link to the Twitch stream?
Hey, it's on YouTube and Twitch now. Yeah, you're already a follower, my friend.
Am I?
Yeah, yes you are. Yes you are.
Why aren't you on my following list then? Huh?
I don't know, man. Tell me.
Can I get a link?
All right. Yes, you can get a link. Where am I looking?
Oh no. Oh yes.
Okay. We'll just make sure things are good.
Oh, wait, don't tell me this is what I think it is.
Humble 8 is broadcast live audio.
What's that? What was that?
Oddball 8 is broadcast with live audience reaction.
Yes, that's right.
Oh god, it lights up too.
Yeah,
Of course it lights up. Of course it lights
That's why I
up.
was like, yes!
This little bob jumps up, lights up. It's wonderful.
I like how your guy does a little like wibble wobble.
Test 1 2.
Now the delay's freaking me out.
Cool. All right, we are good. Just making sure my mic was
We
good.
can see your rolls with this.
What's that?
Does this mean we could see your rolls with this when they're
Hey,
not?
you better not fucking look at my rolls. I will close the rolls up. I will close the rolls up. I will. Don't make me.
But we're not. We like you, so we're not going to start betraying your trust. Okay.
You better not.
I'll have it on my third
My
monitor.
second monitor, yeah. There it is.
Guys, you're supposed to give him a white lie. God damn.
I don't like the sound of my own voice, so I'm not gonna watch it at all.
Nah, you just mute yourself on Twitch. We gotta pump up those numbers. We gotta get more people watching when they see.
No,
oh,
I'm not
4
worried
people
about
are
that.
watching?
I'm not worried about that. Again,
Oddball, how do I give you my Twitch Prime?
Once I'm an affiliate, which will never happen. So,
You mean this is not going to be like Critical Role or something like?
oh, you know what? You're right. It will be Critical Role.
God help us.
But
No.
spicier.
It's but spicy,
And considerably gayer.
Yes.
No, it's just mainly for oh my gosh. All right. Mainly for archival purposes, as I mentioned. So also it's nice to go back and be like, oh yeah, that was nice.
That was nice.
Like last night. I kept on re-listening to the scene where we had our guards going up to the stage, warrior priest of Ulrich, right? And amazing roles.
Fucking success level 9. That is a ballad for the ages right there.
Right. Excellent. Okay. Let's see here. We'll go. Who wants to do a recap?
I'm glad you asked, Ice.
That's like he teleported to like the other side of the
He's
room.
already running away.
All right. I shall give you the recap. All right. So last we left off, you guys were this. You had been sent to Rardan, right, by your patron Icarus, to create better relationships with the Astra Militarum. You had a run-in with the Administratum, and ultimately, you worked with the Astra Militarum, did some reconnaissance, closed a warp gate, or prevented a warp gate from opening by the Trader Guard here on the planet. And you returned back after, you had an encounter with the Drakari. Amazing feats by Zilch. Doing enough for a fate point regain, because he used all his fate points. But for the Emperor, of course. We finally make our way back to camp, and you get rested, you get readjusted, and you're gifted a surprise by the lieutenant that the supplies that he was requesting from the Administratum have finally been delivered, on the condition that he sends you to the Administratum. They wish the officers that were in the tent quarters wish for glory. And of course, the supplies are going to assist with that. And so, yes, all of you are arrested. And again, one of the things that sort of was surprising was that they allowed Killian into the tent, which was kind of like,
That should have raised eyebrows.
should have raised some eyebrows, or maybe not. That's okay. This is the 40K universe. So you are transported back to New Matonin, where the Administratum building is located. And you pretty much are there for some time. You are treated not well. And ultimately a month goes by, essentially, 22, 24 days, right? And that's when you guys try to do a take on the enforcers here. Vera kind of makes the call, and the reason for this, or the reason for you waiting this long, you were told that you were going to be sent off planet. Like, they weren't going to do anything to you. They're just like, hey, we want to send you off planet. Get out of here, which also raises some eyebrows, because we know Arcos apparently has some sort of information about what's going on, perhaps. Very suspicious. And so once you get the attention of the enforcers, they open the gates and a fight ensues. Zilch goes in fury mode, and Star tries to distract them with his fancy words. Vera is kicked down pretty hard, and we also then have Killian, who is in a separate cell, our Psyker, attempting to burst his way out, taking damage in the process, knowing full well any power that he uses within the confounds of his cell would trigger some sort of mechanism that would react to these powers, harming him. And we see that. But we also see that Killian
is one stubborn bastard.
And goes beyond his limits. He allows the powers of the Imperium, the warp, to consume him, and he is lifted off the ground. Rays of light are bursting out of his appendages, his fingers, his eyes, his ears, right? And just, right? Star and Killian surprisingly dodge out of the way. Vera as well, even though she is like pretty much almost incapacitated on the ground. The rest of the guards get warped, zapped. And that's when, before you have enough time to recoup, explosions go off. Someone is attacking the Administratum building here on New Matonin. And again, just to reiterate, the planet itself is Frontier, so not too massive of buildings. I would say, like, you think of a normal modern day city almost, with obviously some 40K spikes sprinkled over. Let's see what else. Right. So a bunch of enforcers are making their way because, again, alarms are going off. Not only are the alarms going off because of some sort of explosion going off, but also the alarms from Killian's cell. This is when Vera tells them, go. Leave me. Go. Go, go, go. Right? And that's what they do. And, Zilch being Zilch, anything for the mission. And he does what he's told. Let's see here. I should also mention the perils of the warp, because that's what happened with Killian. That was a corruption that is automatically gained. So anytime a perils of the warp happens, corruption is gained. One corruption. Or actually, it depends on the perils of the warp, honestly, that gets rolled. So there's that to consider next time.
So did I get a corruption or?
Yep, you got a corruption.
Damn.
Yep. I already took care of it for you. And one extra one. So you traverse through the Administratum building as best as you can. Star leads the way at a certain point. Knowing the sort of architecture around Administratum building, as he is also part of that faction. And you go out the trash chute out into the alleyways here in New Matunin. And that is when you see a new figure appear. And without saying a word, or without moving his lips, this strange figure who appears with glowing eyes, electric sparking out of them. This is the other Killian. The Killian that was here before our Killian.
The fake Killian.
We know a little.
Killian.
We know a little bit about this other Killian, in that some sort of leader of the Traitor Guard, it seems, and definitely a heretic. Definitely a heretic. So, yeah, that is where we left off with Zilch handing. Was it Star or Killian that you gave your?
It was me,
Okay,
Killian.
okay. It was a Amber.
The bug in it.
Bug in it, yeah.
Bug.
That's when. And that's when, Zilch, you try to go. I mean, I guess you're trying to protect Star and Killian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Any questions before we begin?
Oddball, how's your week?
That bad, huh?
No. Just we'll talk about it in post.
All right.
Teasing, nothing,
No.
nothing.
No. I mean, the biggest thing probably is just going to be like people. I hate people. Is that wrong?
Nah. People
Listen,
listen.
I already knew you were a programmer. Like I didn't need to.
Well, yeah, no, it was just like, yeah, I kind of said it in Discord there, but like, it just mind boggles me that, like, I'm putting my heart out there, I'm a passionate person, and I say, hey, yeah, this person wanted to play some games. Like, hell yeah, let's do this. Hey, this is what I'm into. This is who I am, and then get an invite, Discord invite, and then it's just like, I was like, hey, which game do you want to play most? What games do we have in common again? All right, dude. You know what? Cool, dude. Real cool.
Applicant number 5. What game do you enjoy?
Yeah. So, but yeah. Other than that, All's well. All's well. Hope everyone else is doing well. All right. Well, if those are all the questions we have, we will get right into it.
To the news.
All right. Let's see here. I want. Oof. That. And I will do this. Okay. Ardan. I believe this is what we want. Okay. All right. Let me set the atmosphere. Add some rain.
There's that motherfucker.
Absolutely.
I'm a firestorm him in the face.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see here.
Psyker battle.
Okay. As you stand there, you hear gunshots going off in the distance around the corner, right? You're just outside of the Administratum building. And, you see the illumination of fire illuminating against the building around the corner as this figure appears. Electricity sort of slightly sparks from his eyes, and sort of you see the illumination of the electricity flowing through his outfit, right? Underneath his outfit, you just, every now and then, every time he steps forward, there's a bit of a reaction, right? And we see Zilch handing off his amber with a bug on it, or in it, to Killian. And what do you guys do? Oh, I forgot to mention, Vera is in the Administratum building still. She is still alive. Thank the Emperor.
Trapped in the walls.
Mm-hmm. And barely alive. Barely alive.
She's a tough gal.
Wait, not that any of you guys would know.
Yeah, I don't think we know that, right?
No. You wouldn't know that.
Okay.
You wouldn't know that. Yeah.
Zilch.
Metagaming?
Zilch says, while still looking at the guy, hey, Killian, Star, run away. No stress.
Star is still climbing out of like the pile of trash. What do you mean run away?
You want me to run from the one who besmirched my name? To run from a heretic?
Yes.
Without moving his lips, right? And he continues to walk very slowly, approaching you. I am no heretic. Killian. Why would you think such a thing?
You are not a part of this conversation.
Oh, but I am. I am a part of this conversation, for we have met. Destiny has called.
I have not. I do not know you. We have not met. You speak lies like a heretic. And heretics must be purged, must be burned!
You and I are quite the same, Killian. How is Icarus doing? You haven't seen him.
Who are
have
you?
Killian freezes a little bit.
Ah, so you know. You know that Icarus isn't. I can see it. Beyond the eyes.
Killian starts to get a little worried. I don't know what you speak of.
Oh, but you do, Killian. For you are me. I am you. In a sense.
You are not me. You are nothing like me. You are a filthy heretic!
No. The forbidden knowledge that courses through my veins. I delved into the depths of the warp, where the true essence of chaos lies. Unlike those weak-willed fools bound by their mundane morality, I embrace the darkness with open arms. You call me a heretic? An evil heretic. But what is a heretic but a label given by the feeble-minded?
Abandon the Emperor!
You see, power has no morality. It is a tool, and I wield it with unmatched precision. The Imperium? The Emperor? Bah! Their little inquisition and its frail psychers are but children playing with matches. They fear what they cannot control, what they cannot comprehend. But I embrace the darkness, harness its limitless potential.
Did he just diss the Emperor?
I think that was more than a diss.
More than-
Just a bit.
Killian
Just a bit.
starts walking towards fake Killian.
Oh,
Heretic.
sure.
Hey, Killian, don't.
Killian doesn't even
Calm yourself.
at zilch. You could just hear him muttering.
He grabs him. He grabs him.
Oh, he grabs him. He grabs him. Do you allow him to grab you? Killian?
Nah.
Go ahead. You know what, guys know what to do. It's going to be opposed.
Hell no. Athletics?
Athletics might.
I don't have might. I have
Athletics then.
Can I do
Can
reflex
I,
God yet?
Hey, oddball.
Yes.
Can I use my gothic gibberish to just stop him in his tracks?
You can definitely. Can you post it? Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Gothic gibberish. So it's an opposed against their discipline composure. Sure. Go ahead and target.
Target. Oh, okay.
You didn't target him, man.
I didn't. Yeah, I did.
You targeted the other Killian. Oh shit. Wait, no.
Yeah, he wants to stop me.
Oh, you're trying.
I'm trying to stop him.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yep. Killian.
Wait,
It
do I
is
do
discipline.
anything towards
Discipline.
discipline?
Sure.
Okay, so I click on star, do discipline.
No, you don't have to click on star. Yeah, you can just roll. You're opposing his.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, this is a heavy one.
All right. Yeah. Module busted. That's nice.
Oh,
I swear I'm gonna fix it myself.
please do.
I'm sure it's not some sort of heretical warp corruption in the module.
Hey, Ice, you can stop rolling.
Yeah, you can stop rolling, dude.
I'm trying. It won't stop.
Let's see here. Okay.
Also, I rolled the athletics test, by the way.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Absolutely. So, Killian, you fail your composure.
But he failed his as well. He got a -4. I get a -1.
Yeah, -2.
Oh, -2.
Yeah.
So I did a little bit better than him, though.
I don't see it. Anyways, so yeah, Star. What do you say?
Right.
Enough of you.
You just
Do I get it?
No. You said you got a -2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, that was against. Okay. Yeah, that was
-1.
Yep, -1 from Killian. Killian, you are not distracted by Star's Gothic gibberish. You
He
continue
doesn't even hear it.
going forward, and then we have Zilch. What do you do?
He's running his mouth in the
Yeah,
background.
no, he grabs him.
Mhm.
Grabs him, pulls him back.
So, can I
Pulls him
do
behind.
reflexes to dodge it?
Sure, I'll allow reflexes to dodge.
Thank you.
We're gonna have
5, which is hopeful.
We'll have Star. You go ahead and target. Not Star. Sorry, Zilch. You go ahead and target your.
He got a
Killian.
+1.
No, I got a +3 on athletics.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Right.
Did you? I saw a +1.
It was 5 versus 30 something.
Yep.
Well, it's gonna be hard, but I'll try.
Yep. Go for it. You don't have to target anybody. All right. Zilch, what happens?
He grabs his shoulders, right? Or grabs the shoulder. 'Cause I'm guessing it's like Killian passes by Zilch, and Zilch is like, no, and grabs his shoulders and kind of pushes him back
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and
Absolutely.
goes, but not like a push, right? Just like letting him know and showing him like he's in a weakened state,
Okay. Very
right?
Nice. Very nice.
Killian, do not forget the mission.
The mission was to help. Was it the Adeptus Administratum? No, not the Administratum. The Adeptus Militarum.
No, Astra Militarum.
The mission was to help the Astra Militarum. We did
By
that,
surviving.
and they betrayed us. Then the next mission is to kill the heretic. And you're stopping me.
Are you
Yes.
sure about that? Killian? Kill me.
You need to survive, Killian. You're letting his words affect you.
I've walked paths most dare not even imagine. I've tasted the forbidden taste of the Imperium. The whispers of the Chaos Gods are my lullabies, and the screams of the tormented souls are my symphony. There is no limit to what I can achieve, what we can achieve.
How good of a
you know
point
it.
is this man making?
Oh, I make great points, Killian. I can see I've brought your attention.
So you've seen the odd-shaped 8-ball in the sky as well?
Of course.
It's
I've seen
canon.
everything. And those who oppose me, oh, how they regret their futile resistance. They never learned that trying to tame the unbridled power of the warp only leads to destruction. Chaos consumes them. body and soul, leaving nothing but an empty vessel, ready to serve the dark desires.
Would you say he's a short distance, a medium distance, or
He's
a long?
he's going to be in a medium right now. He's currently walking, about to get into a short position.
Tell me when he gets into a short position.
Is looking at, I guess, the junk that's around.
Yeah, plenty of junk
Right.
around.
Is it like piled up high?
Yeah,
Like,
I'd
is
say
there
so.
a
Yeah,
point where it's like piled up high?
absolutely.
Let me see. Zilch looks around to see if there's like some junk that's piled up high that if
He's
knocked over
He would
gets
then
like
see
between.
the. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say you would see Star sitting in like the giant pile of trash, still just going off in the background.
Yeah, he tries to find like a pile. Like, is there a pile of trash that's like
yes,
tall?
of
That's
course.
like if
course.
like knocked over, it'll get between the two of them.
Oh, knock it over. Yeah, if
Yeah,
you, yeah.
Zilch picks up a piece of junk around him and tosses it to that pile.
Okay. You're trying to knock the pile over,
Yeah.
and what's your hope that happens?
That it gets between us and him,
Okay.
at least like visually wise.
Yeah, go ahead. Do a ranged
All right.
attack. You pick up a what do you pick up? Maybe
Picks up,
maybe
like,
a piece of machinery, maybe.
Yeah, like maybe like a cog or something. Just like throw it like a batarang.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You said ranged?
Yep.
Perfect. All right, here we go. Let's go. Wow.
You're throwing wrenches at me now.
Ding!
Shit.
He walks closer. He says, You may wonder what drives me to embrace the darkness, to unleash such chaos upon the galaxy. Is it power? Perhaps freedom from the shackles of morality, righteousness? Certain. But above all, it's the thrill of defying fate, of laughing at the gods who believe themselves more powerful.
Can you sorry, with that filter, can you keep a hot mic? Because it's the echo is
off,
like
yeah.
going in and out.
That's right. Is this better?
Oh yeah, way better.
All right. Yeah. I turned up the mic. All right. You want me to restart that?
Please.
Okay. You may wonder what drives me to embrace the darkness, to unleash such chaos upon the galaxy. Power? Perhaps. Freedom from the shackles of morality and righteousness? Certainly. But above all, it's the thrill of defying the fate, of laughing at the gods who believe themselves more powerful. I am the master of my destiny, and no one else.
Bob. Since I never actually got the other skill that I wanted, can I switch it to a certain new skill here?
What did the peanuts say?
Since I never actually got it on last time.
Peanuts, should you get it? Is now the time?
Hell yeah, give him a climax moment.
All right, what is it that you wish?
Wait, hold on.
Sunburst.
Who is that in the icon? Odd. What is
Hmm?
What's up?
is that you, Oddball?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm very confused.
I'm
What's going on?
confused. I'm confused.
Check space stuff. There's
Oh,
a.
let's see.
Oh, Nemo.
Let's see here. Good stuff. I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you though.
No, the
Emote.
The emote.
Emote. Oh my
Wait,
gosh,
is that
it
you?
is. Oh my god. Shit.
Where did that come from?
Shit. Someone's doing some extra homework.
I had some free time during the recap. What do you want?
Dude, I thought it was like a random streamer. I was like, who the hell is this? Wait a minute, hold on. Bro, I've seen this
You see
before.
himself.
I like it. I love it. I love it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
All right. All right. So, what was the power that you wanted?
Sunburst.
All right. So that's pyromancy, right?
Yep, it's page 178.
Sunburst. Opening a pinhole-sized rift into the warp for the merest instant, you unleash a flash of blinding light, searing retinas and damaging sensitive optics. Choose a zone within long range. Creatures with the zone in the zone or must make a challenging fortitude test opposing your manifest test. If the target loses, it is blinded. A blinded creature repeats the opposed test at the end of each turn, removing the condition. All right, cool.
Wait, keep reading. There's a little something at the end.
Oh, in the end, if a creature loses the test more than 3 times in a row, it is permanently blinded. That's fine.
I'm a prey to the Emperor that
Alright.
this fucker misses 3 times in a row.
You'll want to blind yourself.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
I don't got them eyes anymore.
With them eyes, where'd they go? All right, so psychic power. We're going to go ahead and create that for you, and it is Sunburst. And we'll go ahead and do that. And we will do. Oops.
Now, what I'm gonna do here, kids, is something called a big brain move.
We shall see. 2 challenging range long. Target 1 zone. Duration is instant. No damage. Okay, it is overt. Okay, Killian. We will go ahead and give that to you. Sunburst. All right. It has been given.
Thank you.
Okay. As he says those words, what's going through everyone's mind? Oh my gosh.
Killian ain't accepting this heretical shit.
Zilch is waiting for the right moment to throw some hands.
Killian,
He's just like, oh, whatever, dog. Like, let's just go.
You're just saying, let's go?
Killian whispers to Zilch, "Make Star cover his eyes."
Star is
Do the
thinking,
Yes,
I've handled 1 Killian. I can handle 2, but Zilch just threw a wrench at me.
Why would you do that?
Star cover them eyes.
What?
Them eyes covered. Put on them shades.
Star reaches into his backpack and puts on the shades. A guitar riff appears out of nowhere. Nah, he's gonna like just kind of duck right back into the pile of trash.
Absolutely.
The Homer gift, but it's trash.
All right.
Killian gets in front of Silch. You know, he looks at fake Killian and says, "The difference between you and I. You abandoned the Emperor, abandoned his light, and remain in the shadows. Meanwhile, I bask in it!" And I'm gonna pop Sunburst. But now comes the big brain move. I'm gonna burn my fate to make it the highest possible.
You're burning it.
I'm burning a fate.
Pop them feels like a reject.
It's my last one.
Wait. There. Yeah. All right. So the highest that you can go is what you're trying to do.
Yes. I'm gonna use for the Emperor and pick the highest roll.
Okay. Very well. The highest roll for you is going to be.
Do you want me to just roll Sunburst so you can calculate it?
Sure, go for it. Yep.
Alright, there you go.
Okay, excellent. All right, so your highest is going to be, I believe, a 5.
Yes.
Plus 5. All right, excellent.
I'm gonna blast him right in the face with that.
Oh, will you now? Let us see what happens.
Now my big man has to get better than +5 3 times in a row, or he's blind permanently.
Tell me Vera's going to be the one that actually survives this somehow.
As you attempt to bring forth this power of yours, the sunburst, you can see Killian attempts to block the attack as well with Deny the Witch. He senses you developing your powers, forming the powers of the warp around you, and he sort of does motions as well, and you see his eyes electrocute, intensify, and he kind of extends both of his hands trying to block what you're doing. But of course, with the power of the Emperor by your side, you decide to burn your fate, your last one. And tell me what happens.
So, Killian sees this. He is trying to cancel out the sunburst. And Killian defiantly says, "Your heretical ways are nothing in the light of the Emperor!"
Okay. All right. All right.
Push the hell up.
What do we say? Or what do we see? What do we see?
They just see the most elegantly bright fucking flash of light. Except they don't. Star is covering his eyes, and Killian is in front of Zilch, so they don't get blasted by it.
All right. Can you post the description, please?
Yes, sir. Where is it? There you go.
Thank you. Within the zone must make a challenging fortitude endurance. Okay. Fortitude endurance. Opposing your manifest test, which is a 5. All right. You see, and if the opposing target loses, it is blinded. The blind creature repeats the opposed test at the end of each round. Its turn. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, you just see at that point, you see him brace for the stun. Or the light, yeah. And a bright light illuminates the alleyway. What do you guys do?
That is when Star stands up out of the trash after, like, just the big flash, right?
Mm-hmm.
He just appears out of it, and he points at the fake Killian and starts just yelling and mocking him. That is what you get! He who denied the Emperor has denied his own sight!
Zilch is covering his eyes to make sure he doesn't.
Sure.
blind.
Oh, don't worry.
Absolutely.
Killian went in front of you to block you.
All right.
Then Zilch is behind Killian. Actually,
Yes, sir.
with the light being very bright,
Mhm.
does it cast a shadow from the guy?
I mean, he's in the middle of it. Like, it is illuminating the center of the zone here that he's in.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. Star, you just sit there mocking him. Zilch, you cover your eyes. And it is now this guy's turn. It's Killian's turn. Test.
Oh, and as he's sitting there mocking him, like, I'm trying to do my Gothic gibberish, I should clarify.
Okay. To Killian? The
The fake one, yes.
fake one. Okay. All right. That is going to be a.
You want me to roll my charm?
Yes. And can you post it in chat? Oh, you already did.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm gonna re-roll that one.
I'd say it's in combat at this point.
Oh, we were in combat? Okay,
Yep,
never mind.
We're in
then.
combat at this point. Yep. Oops.
There he goes.
Gotta refresh.
Gotta refresh.
I'm starting to think that Foundry doesn't like Warhammer 40k.
So crunchy it breaks Foundry.
All right. Okay. And you see that. Actually, you probably can't even see him at this point, just because of the bright light. So there's just like this illuminating light that is just so vibrant that it's difficult to even see Killian inside this zone of light, bright light. Okay. Fortitude. Okay. All right. Killian, what do you do?
Killian looks at Zilch and says, "We were never going to be able to run away from a sidecar before, but we can now.
Didn't make a run for it. Let's go."
You too." And yeah, I'm running.
Racing out of there.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Absolutely.
He got a glimpse of this power as he tried to disrupt the warp, and he knows. Yeah, no, not today. Tomorrow.
All right. Absolutely.
When I have warp charges.
All right. Excellent. Yeah. Go ahead and do athletics for me as you race your way out.
Once Star sees movement happening, he's also going to go join them.
Sure. Yeah, you know what to do. Uh-oh. We're okay. We're good. Right? Nope.
Oh,
Star had targeted Star.
Yeah, let me read that refresh.
I'm gonna do that refresh too. And
It might be the targeting that might be throwing it off. So I'd say let's stop doing the targeting. Make sure you don't have anybody targeted, and see how that goes for us.
If you're saying I need to reroll, don't mind me. Don't mind if I do.
No, you got a 60. You got a 60.
I tried.
You can re-roll it if you want with the bait. Killian, Zilch.
Yes.
Are you running your as well?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Absolutely.
Challenging or
Just regular.
Okay.
Just challenging. Oh, very nice, Zilch. Very nice. You race your way out, and then you see Killian and Killian and Star. Star is somewhat struggling, but then you see Killian fall over. And he's behind both you and Star at this point in the alleyway. Where you then see this vibrant light just continuing to emit this bright light in the alleyway.
Yeah, he's gonna go back for Killian.
Okay.
Try to pick him up. Right.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm. You do it. You make your way back, and you pick up Killian.
And then makes his way over to Star.
Okay.
fucking tired.
At that point, you hear Killian cry out, or cry out in his voice. If you think you can run from me, Killian, you are completely wrong. You know the truth now. Understand it. And
I have already told you before, you are not part of this conversation. He's going to stun him.
Do it.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is sort of happening as you sort of leave the alleyway, right? And you leave behind. Yeah. So he's not chasing you or anything at this point. And you race your way out of the alleyway.
Yeah, the retort's basically just a shut up, nerd.
Shut up, nerd.
Or
Yeah.
puts the sunglasses back on.
All right. What happens next?
We got the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I think the real question is, when do we stop running?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. No, you race your way through New Matonin, and as you come around the corner, you hear the gunshots, the last shots, echoing through the streets here, and in front of the Administratum building.
I guess probably looking for a abandoned warehouse or something. Someplace to hide in, keep our heads down.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. You can go ahead and you can do a stealth. Whoever has the lowest can do it.
That's Star.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
I am inquiring on buying some property in the area. Which of these is currently having no residents?
All right, excellent. Killian?
Oh, yeah, it's just we got that warehouse over there. I don't think anyone's been in there for quite a while. You could buy that up, yeah.
Ah, yes, perfect. I can make a do with that. Where is it? Where is this warehouse?
Oh, yeah, it's just down the road over there. There should be a dead body on the left.
Is this canon? Is it? You tell me. Oh, no, you tell me. You're going with it.
It's right next to the corpse starch refinery.
You, let's see here. You hear a shot ring out towards your position. Let's get our...
Oh, fuck, it's the Pennywise gang. You fuckers better run. I'll take care of them.
Granny pulls out a Sabata.
Pulls out a fucking heavy bolter. You don't mess with Granny and her, Taff.
It is nighttime. As the shots ring out towards you, what do? Do you head towards the... You're in the street. Yeah, you're going for the warehouse. You see the warehouse, and you try to make a run for it. As you start making a run for it, lasgun shots can be heard echoing and whizzing past you. Let's see here. Again,
is that someone shooting at us? Like?
Oh yes, absolutely. Okay. You hear the last shots.
As we're running, Zilch picks up a couple rocks from the ground.
Okay.
And we're running towards the warehouse, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep,
okay.
You're running towards the warehouse.
As we're making it closer and closer to the warehouse, if there is a point where there's like an alleyway in the opposite direction, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna throw the rocks in succession, right?
Okay.
So like one after the other,
Mm-hmm.
to kind of like make noise to the other side, kind of make like footsteps.
Sure.
Even.
Okay, so it was sort of a deception of some sort.
Yeah.
Sure, absolutely. We're going to go ahead and do... Oops. Let's make a... I'd accept a stealth or... Yeah, we'll do a stealth.
Okay.
Unless you know a different skill.
Can't really think of one.
Mm-hmm,
Really.
mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're trying to be, like, accurate with it and
Yeah,
trying
if
to
you're
make
throwing
it
them,
sound like it.
yeah, ballistics.
Yep,
Yeah, I would
ranged.
say ballistics.
Ranged.
Yeah, ranged.
Okay. I can do ranged. Let's see.
Very nice. Zilch, even with a disadvantage, I was going to add a disadvantage because it is nighttime at this point.
He got them eyes.
He got the eyes. That's right.
Got them eyes.
You start throwing rocks, trying to deceive the guards who are maybe chasing you, right? Okay.
Throws them in some like puddles, so it's like a heavy boot, you know?
Sure. Absolutely. Very
Or
nice.
like you perfectly hit like a fucking ventilation shaft that makes like danking sounds all the fucking way.
There's actually just a pile of trash in the distance. He hits the rock perfectly, and there's just clamoring. All the cats are like crawling out of it, and
absolutely. All right, excellent. Yeah.
Beautiful.
There you go.
one.
You get it on tap.
And yeah, you hear. You finally make your way to the abandoned warehouse here, New Matonin, and sneak your way in. As you enter in, it is difficult to see. How fast do you make your way in? You do have demise.
Zilch like takes his time because he doesn't want to make a noise, right?
Okay.
As he's like
So you're
going in and like
Mhm.
ushering the what is it, Star and Killian in,
Mhm.
and kind of like closes the door behind him, but like looking out,
Sure.
right? Waiting for the guards to like pass by.
Right. Absolutely. And they pass.
Star is gonna try to take a peek out the window and get a look at who's shooting at them.
Before we do that, Vera.
Ooh.
Oh no.
You're part of this session too.
She crawls from the knocked down trash cans.
She stays stuck in the same access point for like 6 hours.
Quite.
Oh no.
The administrator
What the fuck
building.
is this?
I don't know, man. The administrator building. Vera. You are inside the ventilation at this point. What do we see? What's going on with Vera while she is in these ventilations?
Tough to see anything, but she can hear quite a commotion outside.
Absolutely.
Coming around, lots of boot falls, yelling, shouting, explosions, occasional fire.
Mm-hmm.
But she's making the best estimate of where the storage locker might be.
Okay. Absolutely.
Trying to get there.
I'd say this is a navigation. I would say that if you had the talent of like remembering things, that could come in handy. I don't know if you have that.
Well, she did do like a layout of the city, but I'm not certain if that would necessarily apply inside of the building.
I would say not inside the building. You don't have too much history with the Administratum. Yeah, do you have any other talents that might assist you with navigation?
Not particularly. Only burglar for like if I encounter an obstacle.
Sure.
But
All right.
or
So
following someone.
I will say that this is at disadvantage just because, one, you're in the ventilation. This isn't like being in the hallways. Trying to navigate your way through the ventilation might be a bit more difficult. In terms of the difficulty itself, what do you think?
I'd say people are.
guesswork.
I'd say people are very distracted right now.
Well, yes. No. This is about navigating.
This would
And
be a best guess of like obviously it would be probably close to where the prisoners are stored for logistics reasons.
okay.
So couldn't be too far away. That's
Okay.
my thought.
Okay.
I difficult or challenging? I have no idea.
We'll go with difficult.
Okay,
We'll go with the
difficult at disadvantage.
I didn't say it, you did. All right. Cool.
Sure, so challenging first.
Again, this is probably gonna. We'll see how you roll. You might roll really well.
That's what disadvantage.
That is with disadvantage, yes, sir.
Oh boy. Well, we'll shoot for the reroll on this, but like it's not looking good.
Just give a quick prayer to the Emperor before you reroll.
Oh, hang on. Once you refill the fate there.
Yeah.
Emperor, guide me into your tools so that they are not wasted in the hands of these mongrels. Ah, Jesus.
I mean, it's a little better.
You mean Emperor? Emperor.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Runs.
That's a -5, huh? No. Oh, okay. All right. As you traverse through the ventilation, Vera, would you say that Vera might be sweating at this point?
Yes.
Yeah. You feel the sweat of your brow, or, the sweat coming off of your brow, and onto your nose, and then like every so often you'll just see it like drip down into the ventilation the metal ventilation that you're in. And again, you are pretty much, you're not incapacitated, but you are pretty much down on wounds, right? You were beaten up and you need to recover, but you're trying to survive in the Administratum building here that is currently being attacked. So, as you crawl, go and do a perception for me. And I'd give you advantage on this, because what is about? Yeah.
Okay, advantage. Here we go, and that's.
Oh, very nice. Very
If
nice.
only we
Very
got
nice.
that earlier.
Vera, you see a illuminating light start to appear down the ventilation. What do you do?
Just down the length.
It's starting to come around there's a turn in the ventilation, and you see a illuminating light start to appear, about to come around the corner.
Oh, she tries to find. Oh shit! There's not like another little corner she can go behind, right?
Whatever you think. Whatever you think.
Yeah, she's trying to dive into like whatever next shaft there might be available that puts her out of line of sight down this one.
Okay, absolutely. Sneaking, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah,
Yep, that's going to be a
as
stealth.
much as you can with the fucking Which moves silent, so
Yep,
why
move
not?
silent. Yep, yes, absolutely.
There we go. Are you kidding me?
As you attempt to find a hidey hole, right? Another ventilation to sort of hide into. You get a glimpse of what is coming around the corner. A servo skull gravitates within the ventilation here, and it starts to scan. Zoom, zoom, zoom. What happens, Vera? It is a -4. That's a no and.
Does it come close?
I'd say it. You might get the indication that it probably notices something within. Actually, it will see you. It will see you. Yeah, because no and. We'll go with that. Yeah. It does notice you. It is down the ventilation, but you notice that it notices you and starting to approach. And you finally get behind or get into the other ventilation. And what do you do?
She waits for it
Oh,
to come closer.
Ooh, nice. You hear the service skull gravitating, echoing within the ventilation here. Along with it, you hear the fire, the lasgun fire coming from outside the Administratum building. And slowly approaching. You slowly hear the service skull approaching. What does Vera want to do? Is Vera trying to just smash?
Grab it.
Or wants to grab it? Oh, okay.
Smash it.
Nice. Okay. let's go ahead and have you do either you can do a perception and then athletics, or
Like a melee?
I'd allow a perception melee, or I'll allow athletics dexterity. So either two rolls for you, or the athletics
Go
and
with,
perception.
go with melee.
All right. So you are just waiting. You're not going to. Vera is not trying to be very quick, but she's trying to be efficient, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Conserving energy and least movement because, good God,
Yeah.
moving around with a fucking dislocated knee is the shit.
Oh, that's right. You do have a dislocated knee. I forgot to put that in your character sheet. Thanks for reminding me. Yes. Yeah, go ahead. Do melee. As you wait and you breathe in and breathe out, you see the glow
Modifiers,
approaching. Modifiers. It is. It's not quite. It's not going to be an ambush because it kind of knows that you're over here.
But maybe it's not expecting to be attacked.
Sure, I'll allow it. Yeah. So advantage. You get advantage for this then.
Cool. There we go.
Nice. These are servo skulls. Trying to avoid that might be difficult, but we'll see. Yeah, no. You grab hold of it, Vera. What do you do?
Oh, if she doesn't like smash it immediately,
No, I mean,
okay. First instinct is to smash it against.
yeah,
like,
you were smashing it. Yeah, you were smashing it.
Yeah. Until like it turns off.
Right. Yeah, no. Right against the ventilation here, the pounds against the metal reverberate throughout the ventilation. And then finally you see the glow in its eye slowly.
Okay. Let's see if we can put you to use. And she starts crawling away again with it.
Okay. Very nice. Awesome. Let's have you do another what was it? Navigation, right?
Yep.
At disadvantage. Oh. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine.
We can work with this.
It's gonna take a while. Like, maybe
Yeah.
it just takes forever.
It does take forever, yeah. It takes you a long time. As you traverse through the ventilation, you hear, you finally hear the battling that's going on slowly move. You no longer hear the close quarters lasgun fire anymore, echoing within the ventilation. But then you finally, as you give a last sigh, you look through some of the ventilation and you see what seems to be the area in which they are storing supplies, it seems. Could be
She's
equipment.
Through a grate in the ceiling, seeing if there's anyone still stationed guarding it.
Is this right inside or right outside of the area?
I would hope it's inside.
Okay.
But that's probably asking a lot.
Sure. Yeah, you don't see anybody, right? It seems like it's a closed off area, restricted area. And in terms of the protection within the ventilation, do you think there is any?
They're probably not expecting someone to come through the ventilation, so probably not.
Okay. All right. What do you do?
She kind of pushes the vent off and open, and tries to gently come down the drop of the wall.
All right. Yeah. So for your leg, right? It was a shattered knee, right?
I think it's just dislocated.
Dislocated. Okay. So the strike dislocated. You have disadvantage on tests that rely on mobility, and your move is reduced by 1 step. At the start of each turn, while you have
limping around and like propping herself up on it, and anything she get a hold on.
Yeah. Go ahead and do a fortitude. Fortitude. Actually, no. We'll do that after this. It's going to be at climb. What skill do we have for climb?
That's probably just going to be another athletics or dex.
Yep. Athletics or dexterity.
Well, dexterity is kind of like making the landing, right?
Right.
Well,
yeah, we actually have rules for this. So falling, and you're purposely falling, so you do get. It is going to be an athletics or reflexes. Athletics or reflexes for you.
I guess we'll go with reflexes. That's going to be better.
Okay.
So here we go.
Oh, very nice, Vera. Even in your state, go ahead and do a fortitude pain for me. As you successfully land within the even better.
Hurts,
it hurts, but you can keep your composure. You're not stunned. You land. What do you do?
All right, she's trying to pick through the lockers to see which ones have either A, their stuff, or B, anything useful.
Yes. Well, as you attempt to open the containers, you realize that they are in fact locked.
Well, this is where one of these skills is going to come.
Yes, we can use the skill.
Yay! Here, I'll just pop out of that.
Mm-hmm. Breaking an entry comes naturally. You.
Right.
Breaking.
So she's like, I guess she like pulls like a couple components off of the servo skull she's got.
Ooh, nice. Yes, I love it. Love it.
So let's see, what do you actually roll for?
It's a sleight of hand, so that would be a sleight of hand, so it's dexterity.
Okay.
At advantage.
Nice. Okay, here we go.
Oh, nice. Yeah. You start unlocking the containers, right? The first one, nope. Second one, nope. You continue just going through it, right? And this is taking you some time. And you don't hear too much going on, right? You feel fairly confident. And finally, you reach a container that seems to be holding your team's equipment.
Now, is it like just all of our weapons, or it's like all of the useful equipment?
What do you think?
I think this is kind of depends.
What does Vera see?
It's definitely at least all the guns and probably the servo skulls and anything that could be used as a weapon.
Okay.
Right, at a minimum.
Yeah.
I don't know if they would take more than that, but however, I don't think she can carry all of them.
No.
So she turns on the team servo skull.
Oh, very nice. Zing, ding, 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 ding. And you turn them on. They start to gravitate. And what do you do?
How much can a servo skull carry?
I'd say at least one encumbrance,
Okay.
potentially.
They get like little grapplers or mandibles or something that can hold something. She takes the most important thing for each person
Okay.
in their servo skull. That being, I think, Killian's psi focus, Zilch's pistol, and Star's, I don't know how big the Churkin kit is.
find
That
out.
one's probably a big one.
We will find out. Star. So his Curian's kit. Yep, it's a 1 encumbrance.
All right, cool.
What about Zilch?
Zilch's pistol. His last pistol.
Last pistol? Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Definitely can carry that.
And he instructs them to return and find their owner.
As you give off the command, cogitating, invalid access.
Shit. Okay. And she points. She looks at hers.
Mhm.
You find the exit, and then points at the other 3. You follow this one, then execute order.
Cogitating. Access denied.
What? Blasted. Okay.
Yes, and you realize that these servo skulls are programmed to listen to their owners. However, yours is obviously listening to you.
You blasted things. I'm telling you to go back to your owners. You would think this would be obvious, but okay.
Hey, listen, you can do a tech on them.
Yeah, but this might be asking a lot for here.
yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. I think so. Oh god, how much can she carry? Fuck. So wait, so we got like all of her like Cameline cloaks and backpacks and scanners and
I'd say you bare bones, so at least armor for the rest of them. You know.
Well, folks, what's the most important shit? Gotta make that question. Or is everyone just AFK?
Is everyone AFK? The greatest question.
What? Huh?
What important shit do you want?
The Detergent skip will probably do me good.
Yeah, but consider that like you have nothing else that's actually in your equipment menu typically, like sort of like the robes and I don't know, like whatever trinkets you have on.
Well, like my shotgun's not fitting in there, so I'll take the kit.
Well,
You don't have like a pistol or something?
he has a pistol, but you probably pick up. You can probably pick up small items such as the Vox beads, right?
It's like all the smallest things. Yeah, sure.
Small things, yeah.
Little.
We'll figure it out in post. When you actually regroup.
All right, cool. Yeah, so she grabs whatever she can. Obviously, I think she can carry her full kit because she's typically
Okay.
she doesn't carry much.
Sure. But there's a matter of getting out, Vera.
Yes. Back up into the ventilation we go.
Yes.
Now, being that we spent a whole bunch of time going around looking for this place, did we build up like a bit of a map of where other things might be?
I think
Like
there's a talent for that. There's a talent for that.
talent for that. Okay,
Mhm.
yeah, never yours.
Yeah. So with that being said, you obviously could do like a intelligence roll to see what you recall. But also there's the matter of getting back into the ceiling for Vera.
Yes.
What do we see?
Did anyone's kit have like rope?
Did anyone's kit have rope?
Yeah.
If someone had a
Probably
survival
do.
kit.
I do have a survival gear, yeah.
Yes, Vera has survival. So
Now someone did use their rope.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
me.
that was good. Okay,
Killian.
so
So
if
I might
Star has
still have
his,
rope.
yeah, he probably still has his rope. All right. Tell us what happens, Vera.
All right. she gives it to. I think there's like a technically oriented servo in the group here, and she instructs it to. Well, no,
your servo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, my servo. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And to attach it up to the vent and try to use that as yeah, that's a solution too.
Calculating. Affirmative. Vera. Executing command. And you see the servo skull gravitate up with it towards the ceiling and into the ventilation. And it takes a moment, but then you pull on the rope. Would you think that the servo skull could? It probably finds a place. Yeah, it might take some time. Like it obviously would take some time.
It would take a long time with it.
Yeah, it's not like it's not an AI or anything, right? So it's very simple, but you issue the command, you wait, and time passes. Go ahead and then you pull in the rope, and all seems it's sturdy enough.
Okay, it's 10 feet.
It's 10 feet.
I don't know.
Okay, no, we can go at 10 feet. Yeah. All right. Athletics, climbing.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Okay. Here the.
Believe in the Emperor. I didn't believe hard enough.
Is that it?
We're gonna. Emperor. Let me use this bum leg. There is no fate.
There is no fate. As you make your way up, Vera, you grab hold and you feel a moment where your heart sinks. Because at that moment, you feel the rope loosen and you fall to the ground. 10 meters. Or 10 feet, you said. It's 10 feet.
Yeah.
Not 10 meters.
a little problem. Bad legs.
Yes. Yep. So with that, yeah. Yeah, okay. So go ahead and do 1d10 for me. Ugh. As your body slams against the metal floor, you feel pain emitting from your hip. You now have a broken bone minor, which is treated as a broken leg. All right. With that, do you give any last command? How many? So that's 2 criticals for you right now. Two criticals. Let me just double check that. Right, Vera. Yeah. So your hip is now broken and your leg is now dislocated, or is still dislocated. You're at 2 critical wounds. You might have to burn a fate, Vera. Let's see here.
In my case, could I just burn a fate to make the climb?
Oh. I mean,
it's just
if the peanuts allow it. If the Peanuts allow it.
I mean, either way, he's gonna have to burn a fate, right?
Yeah, but also, it's like, then why don't you do it, right? But whatever you guys think. I leave this up to the Peanuts.
Resources go burr.
See, now I might just be a fateless bastard, but I think he should be allowed to do it.
All right. Then you are allowed to do it, Vera.
It's like it slips loose at the last moment, but she gets a hold.
There you go. There you go. Yes, absolutely.
Agonizing pain pulls herself up into it.
Yes. We've burned a fate point for you, Vera. I already took care of it for you. And
Burning fates for the most. Just,
I mean,
I should have burned it fighting the Drakari.
yeah, there you go. Right. You make your way back into the ventilation, and that's where we sort of fade out into black as you traverse back through the ventilation to find your way out. All right. Back outside.
Star peeks out the window to see, after, he hears the footsteps pass him. He looks out the window to see who's chasing them.
Yeah, no, it is a bit, it's difficult to see, but you do see the silhouettes of the individuals and reminds you of those that were at the mine. So, trader guards.
Okay. Yeah, he puffs back down from the window. Yeah, the gods.
Are they on the way here?
They have passed.
Good.
I need to purge.
Then Killian
Please not here.
looks around to see the warehouse inside.
Okay. 1 sec here. Oops. All right. As you look around, you see a bunch of mining equipment, all that has been maintained here. Anything you're looking for in particular?
No, not just making sure that it's clear,
Oh, yeah. As far as you can see, everything this seems to be a warehouse for equipment, mining equipment. And it seems like it isn't abandoned or whatnot, right?
Actually, is there any first aid kits potentially to be used for the workers?
Absolutely. Let's what do you want to do? Which skill?
Oh, he's just looking for a first aid kit.
Yep.
He asked me what skill to use.
I would say that you might want to use
Medicaid?
No.
Look for it.
Oh, look for it.
Perception, I would say.
Yeah. Can I help?
Sure. You can spend time helping.
Yeah.
Perception.
What skill is this? Perception?
Perception, yes. And you're pretty much...
Oh, it's the basic
Mhm.
skill? Okay.
Are you sticking together or are you splitting up?
Probably sticking together.
Yeah, stick together.
You wouldn't really want to have 3 separate things going on.
Can you handle that, Oddball?
I can handle whatever you want.
Each person gets their own adventure.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah. So
Alright.
Killian is helping me, right?
Killian is helping you. I don't know if Star is.
I don't have anything in perception. I don't even have
Do you
any
have
skills,
Do you have
so.
at least 1 point in perception there, Killian?
Perception is one of your main talents, by the way.
Oh, sorry,
Or main
awareness.
skill.
Awareness.
Oh, awareness.
Oh,
okay.
awareness.
Yeah.
In that case, I can help.
And
Yeah, but at least- 1 point in awareness.
Yep.
Okay.
I got .2.
Okay. Then yes, you get advantage and a +10.
Oh, perfect.
Wow.
All of our eyes merged together.
Very nice. Very
Look,
nice.
Zilch. Look with your special eyes. What do you see?
As you take a look around, you head up to a area, a first aid, probably second floor. You can find some equipment there that is medical, like to handle, first aid, whatnot.
Perfect. He grabs it and goes over to Star
Here.
and Killian.
Give it to me. Let me tend you.
You're
guys.
good with this, witch doctor.
I'm good with this.
I'll take it.
I was just kind of looking at it.
All right. And he looks up at the sky. Oddball, which one of them is more injured?
Didn't Star get a broken knee or something?
Where would that be located?
It was probably
the
from
knee.
last session, yeah. So I don't know. I believe.
Like where on my character sheet?
Oh,
The
it's.
floating-
I didn't put it on there. I forgot to put it on there.
The
You want to
floating
reroll?
eight-ball in the
Give me another
sky.
injury here.
I think it was a shattered knee. Someone got a shattered knee, and it wasn't Vera. So
I'll take it then.
okay.
Wait, was
Ah.
it Killian?
No, Killian
no,
just
no.
landed
No,
bad,
Star-
but he didn't get injured.
Yeah.
It's not Zilch. Zilch actually came
Yeah.
out.
Zilch came out. Yeah, it was definitely Star. So shattered.
What does that do?
So, yeah. Your move is reduced. You have disadvantage on tests that rely on mobility. And difficulty, fortitude, for whenever you do a mobility test. Or else
I am
you get
glad
stunned.
you asked, Killian. I feel terrible, actually. I just remembered how much my knee has been bothering me.
Well, that's good timing because the one that controls you just came to the same conclusion. All right, let me tend to your wounds.
Thank you,
Okay.
my friend.
Okay.
All right, medicate.
Yes. So for this, it's going to be a difficulty of hard
Can I
Medicaid.
help?
Yeah. I'd say that is a help, which would give you advantage for this as you spend time in this warehouse.
So hard with advantage.
You got it.
All right. And Killian looks back up. Remember to turn off the bullshit counter.
The what?
See our lives?
Very
determined by time.
nice. Very
And
nice.
This floating 8-ball has a switch that he flicks on and off to give us bad rolls.
I am the
That
whole
sounds like
protagonist.
heresy.
As you are currently treating Star Killian, you're treating his shattered knee, and as time passes throughout the night here, you focus on this. The issue, however, is this does not treat the broken bone. You do heal his critical wound of a shattered knee, but in terms of healing his broken wound or broken bone, that'll take some time. A broken bone, I think this is the first time we've sort of gotten into a broken bone. And that is going to basically broken bone. That's a minor broken bone, and it's on the leg. So staying mobile is incredibly painful. You have disadvantage on tests that rely on mobility, such as reflexes and athletics tests, and your speed is reduced one step to a minimum of slow. So you do have the Churgan's kit. I'm going to say that there is a Churgan's kit. That's what you found, because that's what you would need to treat the wound here. Treat the critical wound.
Yeah.
Injuries inflict. So yeah, require medical. So broken bones to heal a broken bone. A minor broken bone will heal naturally after 30 plus 1d10 days. And yes, that's for a minor broken bone. So if you would like to,
I am noticing something here.
Hmm.
So you're confirming that we found a Churkin's kit, right?
okay, well, what are you trying to do?
No, I'm just confirming. Like, this is a Churkin's kit we found, right?
It'd be like a first aid Jerkin kit, so like limited use, I'd imagine.
All right.
Yeah, well,
all
yeah,
right.
they're all limited, yeah.
Well, yeah, they all have 5 uses, but I might be reading this right because either this says that I have to do a difficulty test of challenging on a failure, or all tests with a Churkin kit can only be a difficulty of challenging.
Yeah, let me take a look here.
You want me to post it?
Yep, post it, please.
Here you go. Yeah, it's the bottom part here.
You can use the Trickin's kit 5 times before it must be replenished. The cost is replenished Trickin's kit. Requires a Medicaid test. Unless stated otherwise, the difficulty of the test is challenging when a failure. Unless stated otherwise. Yeah, no, I mean, it's still going to be negative. Negative 20 there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wasn't arguing that. I was just arguing if I'd failed, would I have to do a test or?
Oh, on a failure, use one of the supplies.
Okay.
No.
So I don't do a
Nope, you're good.
difficulty check. Okay. All right.
All right. Let's see. Gets need for to test. If the binding is undone, yeah. Yeah, so pretty much leg and 5 on tests that rely on mobility such as reflexes. So yeah, with the broken bone, Star still has a broken bone. So I mean he can still walk, right? You've sort of patched it up a bit. It's still broken. It needs time to heal. With that, time passes. What's happening with Zilch as they're doing the repairs?
Shit, he does not know what to do. Securing the perimeter, or going through the warehouse, right? Seeing if there's anything useful. Maybe he finds like a pipe that's like sticking out or whatever to use as a weapon, you know.
And then he goes back for Star's knee.
His other knee.
Got to make everything balanced. He tries to find like another exit from the warehouse, so that way it's covered, right? Maybe set up like a little booby trap type of thing. Try to put some junk in there, so if someone tries to like sneak in, can make like a loud noise.
Gotcha.
And then he does that with like the front of the like all the exits pretty much, right?
Okay. Excellent.
And then covers the windows if it needs to be covered.
Sure. Go ahead and do a perception for me.
Perfect.
Well, he's
It's going to
doing
be
that.
at disadvantage. Or wait, you have eyes, right? Yeah, that cancels it. You got the eyes. It cancels it out. Go ahead, Star.
While he's doing that, can I look for a big stick to help reposition my weight and get it off my knee?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. You can see some equipment. I don't know about a stick, but you see some sort of equipment that you could use, right, to just lift yourself up.
You know, like a pole, 2x4,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So I've healed Star, right?
You've healed his shattered knee.
It is not bleeding, but I still do not want to walk on this.
Yes.
Right.
Still has a broken bone.
Silch, would you? Where is Silch? Well, if Silch isn't responding and his handler and the universe isn't responding either, I guess I'll heal myself.
This means you are free, Killian. You need to run.
Uh,
Do you want me to roll?
yeah, go ahead and roll that perception. There's no disadvantage here because you have demise.
Apparently, I don't.
That might be faulty.
Ah.
All right. This is what happens.
You could reroll.
You see a silhouette approaching, nice and calm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's holding on to the pipe that he found, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's kind of just like pretending to, you know.
It's coming from outside in the street. Outside in the street.
Oh.
I could always praise the Emperor.
At least you didn't burn your fates on not falling down and breaking your hip like an old lady.
Oh no!
He goes over to Star and Killian.
Yeah, I would
And he
say that
puts his-
are you like on the second story? You know, you're starting to close the windows, and then you see this figure. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then he goes over. He like looks over from the second window, or from the second floor, and he tells them, you know, to keep it down, like putting a finger, like shushing motion, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he starts to watch the figure a little bit more,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Makes his way over to the first floor, right? Keeping an eye on the figure,
Sure.
hand tightened on the pipe.
Yep.
He's ready to attack.
He's ready to attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's waiting.
Waiting, you say.
Yeah.
Quiet breathing.
Star and Killian. What's so you're just finishing up. It's quite in the night at this point. It took some time. And you see Zilch, you know, coming down, you know, putting his index finger on his lip, right? Telling you, keep extending his hand out and like doing a downward motion to keep it down. What happens?
Star gives like a hand where like he acknowledges, all right, yeah, you do your thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Killian is going to. Yeah, he's just gonna be quiet. But is there like a place, like a box nearby that he can kind of hide behind?
A box, like a container, maybe. I mean, you can hide in some of the equipment.
Well, he doesn't really need to hide inside of it, but just like have something in front of him to block him out of view.
Okay. Yeah, you're trying to hide yourself.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and do a stealth at advantage because it is dark.
All right. I shall do an advantageous stealth, and before I roll, I will praise the Emperor.
But you are in the dark without any form of seeing. It's going to cancel that out. Yeah.
I should have just rolled.
He's just knocking over barrel.
Is there a dark deal I can take, Oddball?
There are no dark deals.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't know. I heard there's this one.
What the fuck? I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry.
What's going
I had
Oh
to
my
use the
gosh.
website. What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
I was so
We're
loud.
under attack. Everything is here.
It's just around a whole Imperial Guard division.
I don't know what happened.
Star. What was that?
Is it over? Is it over? Can I
I don't know what happened there. Oh my gosh.
do we have?
I thought we were dead.
I heard shouting. I heard gunfire. I heard lads going. I heard
Coriolis shit too.
It's like he knocked over a whole rack of like metal pipes, and the resulting sound was that backflash.
Oh my gosh. I'm
that was
sorry.
chaos.
It was chaos. Yeah, pure chaos.
Killian
Hold on.
tries to fucking hide, accidentally takes
Oh
down the
my
entire
gosh.
building.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Yeah, it was
dude. I like imagine like something being knocked down, and then all of a sudden there's a wormhole opening.
Actually,
because at the beginning
yeah.
it was like the stuff being knocked down. Then I heard the footsteps, and I'm like, oh fuck! And then all of a sudden I hear Oddball go, oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. And I'm like, what are you talking? And then that's when it starts.
Just opened another warp
And
gate.
then I just hear like
the
Oh
door.
my gosh.
Everything is going off.
Wow.
I hear like the Coriolis shit going like, whoa! I'm like, whoa, what?
Oh my
Was
gosh.
that just all of your sound effects?
That was all my everything. It was everything. It just played everything in my playlist.
Sound effects have a fucking memory leak and just spammed all of them.
No, I think I hit. You want me to do it again? No.
Yeah, yes,
Please,
yes.
no.
Do it.
No, I'm not doing it again. No, there's like a play all, and I accidentally hit that. So
Why is that a button?
is that a button?
Why is that a button?
That is
Why?
true. Why is it a button? Okay.
And why
All right.
haven't you used it before?
Well, now we know. Right, getting back on track here. Killian, you.
Here, I can tell you what happens. Killian was making his way over. You know, he was gonna go. He was doing pretty well. And then, you know, because he's got full warp charges, he can hear you. And he heard you click play all, and it spooked him, and he fell over. Pushed over a couple of barrels.
Mhm.
The barrels were actually full of the play all sound.
Yeah.
Really, you know that barrel's full of sound effects.
Star and Zilch, you hear this. Maybe it startles you. A sound emitting from within the building behind you. What do you guys do?
Wait, so Zilch sees the figure, and then he hears the noise behind.
Yep.
Fuck. He keeps his eye on the figure. He's not letting go.
Do another perception for me. And at disadvantage. Oh, no disadvantage because you have the eyes.
Yeah.
He got them eyes.
Damn.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
That might be a reroll.
Humana.
Careful, you might fall later.
You might fall.
It re-rolled and gave me the same result. The
Yeah,
same.
Nah, that's a glitch.
Yeah, that is a glitch. Go ahead and give yourself another fate point. In the left box. And then just roll the awareness test again. It will sometimes bug out like that, so I'm aware of it.
Hey. Come on. Your fate. I'm just gonna re-roll or
Yeah,
Well,
no, just re-roll. Don't re-roll with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How many fate do you have now? Oh, wait, so you're using your fate this time.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just put that back down to
Shit.
0.
Hey,
As you turn and look back, the figure is gone.
he moves and then goes to to see where the noise came from in the back.
Mhm.
Then, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he, like, as he passes, like, Killian and Star, he, like, tells them, you know, hand movements, keep an eye on the door, right in front.
Oh, I would either of us know that.
What the fuck are you saying?
Well, like I got like keep it down, but I don't know that one.
Like eye, like you know,
Points
two
at
fingers.
eyes, points
Yeah,
at
points
door.
at door. Yeah, pretty much.
Watch the door. Okay, yep, thumbs up. He just turns and you know, kind of probably hobbles up on his 2x4 and just posts up.
And then
Okay.
yeah, he moves to the back.
Star, so you're by. Is there a window by you, Star, or is it just the door?
I imagine he probably picked a nice corner and posted up while he was getting his knee worked on.
Okay, gotcha. So you're not by the door, but you're just looking at the door.
Right.
Okay. Killian, you fell on the ground and you hear footsteps approaching you.
Killian plays dead. Now he's gonna try to like flip onto his back and see who's coming. Am I? Can they hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Alright.
One sec. Sorry.
This music with the eerie silence is kind of spooky.
Yep, give me 1 sec.
I'm scared.
Okay. I just need to check one more thing.
Yes, sir.
Killian,
Yes, sir.
you sense the warp's presence here inside this building. Zilch, what are you doing?
He's slowly moving to the back.
Okay.
Right.
Yep, you hear the footsteps, Killian.
Yeah, I'm gonna purge.
Do you stand up? Just purge?
No, I'm just gonna purge on the floor.
Okay. At disadvantage.
There's a disadvantage?
It's a meditative state.
Alright, he sits up.
All right. You stand up.
And I purge.
Does Zilch see Killian or no? Like, where is he anyway?
He is in between some vehicles as he was trying to hide. You can definitely do a perception.
So he's outside the warehouse?
No, he's inside. There's equipment
Oh,
within the
okay.
warehouse here. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So roll?
Yeah. And I'd say Zilch, maybe you see him pop up, or you see a figure pop up.
Damn.
He goes over slowly to the figure.
Sure.
There's a psychic phenomena.
As you approach, you see you slowly approach the figure, right? And then some sort of movement happens, right, by this figure. And then you feel a sense that you are being watched. Someone is watching you, Zilch. Star, as you sit in the corner, keeping your eyes focused on the door, you sort of get tunnel vision, right? And just like the door seems to be coming closer to you, right?
All right.
That's just you focusing, right?
I may take so
And
much.
then your attention is broken for about a moment. And as you sit in that corner in the dark, you hear the distant fire. You feel like somebody's watching you.
Can I do a perception?
Sure, you can do a perception at a disadvantage.
Perception or awareness?
Oh, sorry. Yep, awareness. Yep.
I am making it up. And he keeps watching the door.
You keep watching the door, even with this like constant sensation that like even as you watch the door, you feel like, is it Zilch watching me? Like, is it?
Clearly, it must be in my head.
Clearly, it must be your head.
Like, listen, a -5. No, it's me. All right.
Okay.
It's I'm just nervous, right?
That sounds like a good thing, right?
Not really. No,
No?
I mean, like
Okay.
he's like kind of throwing the whole like he's throwing it all away.
Okay.
Like he failed, and he's sitting there
Okay.
going, "No, this is nothing."
Okay. All right. Fair enough. What do you do, Zilch?
He's going to the figure that like popped up and like
Mhm.
kind of like sneaking,
Yeah.
trying to take a look, right?
Sure. As you approach, you place your hand. Do you place your hand on the figure?
No. He's
Okay.
he's just looking, holding the pipe.
Sure. And then what do you do?
Does he have a good visual on the figure?
It's a hood figure. Is it Killian?
Or is it Killian?
Or is it Killian?
Does he see Killian or no?
Maybe.
Like, is it
Killian.
robes that
Yep,
would
robes.
that would
But
be
both were wearing
indicative of-
robes.
Didn't he swing it? He swinging that
Oh,
pipe.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You swing.
I mean,
the pipe.
like, Killian, does he wear like robes that I guess Zilch would recognize, or I mean, he's been with them
I don't
for so long. It's
I don't
like
These are Psyker robes.
but he's swinging. He's swinging.
He's swinging.
He's swinging
Do
that.
that. Do that melee. If you sneak up on him, you can try to sneak up on him.
Yeah, for sure.
So do the stealth.
Oh, move silently,
Mm-hmm.
and then okay.
Damn.
Hell yeah, dude.
Killian, you hear footsteps behind you.
Firestorm.
On you?
Firestorm!
You sure about that? On you.
No,
Inside the building.
maybe not. Night Shroud.
Hey, he said it. He said it.
He said
He
it.
said it.
He
Roll
said
He said it. He said
Roll
it.
it.
I'm
Roll
gonna
it.
do Night Shroud. Nah.
You said it. You said it.
I'm
No
doing
balls.
No balls.
Nah, shut your ass up. I'm doing Night Shroud. And I don't have no balls because I don't have any fucking reroll, so I'm not doing a hard firestorm. I'm doing a challenging Night Shroud. Like that.
Very nice. Your zone becomes heavily obscured. You and your allies can see through the zone normally. Yep. Okay. If you went, all right. Yeah. No. Right. A shroud is covering within the building here at this point.
I made that dark building even darker. For everyone that's not us.
Does Zilch still see the figure, or?
Yeah, no. I mean, yeah. I'd say attack.
So what?
I'd say that, yeah, you move silently, or you fail to move silently, and then you see just this figure, like, do some motions. You see a bit of crackling,
he's swinging,
right? Swing.
What do I do?
Melee.
All right. Skills. Melee. All right. Just regular normal roll.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
What is going on, Zilch? Oh my goodness.
It's the memory leak, all right? Don't
the
point
memory
me.
leak.
All right? It's the memory leak.
We got rusty. We were in fucking prison for like 2 months.
Yeah, tell me what happens.
It's like he swings, right? But instead he hits like the car or something like next to the figure,
Mhm.
right?
Also, Night Shroud just fucked up all of his vision.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, you are inside it, but all right. As you do that, let's see here. As the Night Shroud goes up, everyone do a discipline fear test for me.
Yeah, I ain't got that, but I got discipline.
Yep, discipline will do. Very nice.
Just regular discipline.
Mhm.
There's a good roll. Like, what the hell?
It's almost
Or
like
start hyperventilating.
Star, yeah, no, absolutely.
the door starts growing eyeballs. They're not really there, but he starts imagining them.
All right. And that's when you start hearing a fearful noise emit and echoing within this warehouse.
King Julian! Do we all hear this?
Yes. Everyone hears this, and everyone is feared by this.
But I got a success, so did Silch.
Oh, yes, you did. But Killian, you should know. I am always here. You may have taken my eyes, but I do not need those eyes. My eyes are always in the warp.
You son of a bitch, Outball. My plan ruined.
I have come for you, Killian.
Can I?
You will not
detect-
join me. Then you will die.
Can I detect where the voice is coming from?
Inside your head.
So there's no cardinal direction.
It's inside your head.
Can I detect where the warp is?
Sure, if you want to.
Yes.
It's going to be a psychic mastery.
Yes, sir. Here you go. Here's a psychic mastery.
All right. Those who are frightened, this is going to be a minor frightened due to your fear and heightened sense. You have advantage on awareness and intuition tests. However, you have disadvantage on all tests relating to confronting the source of your fear.
Can I use a gallows humor to see if I can save?
Yeah, go ahead and post it. Though whether or not you know what's going on is hard to tell.
Oh, that makes it even better.
If you are stunned, if your target is dying, as an action, you can use charm to make a joke that can stabilize someone in a dire situation. If your target is fatigued or... All right, yeah, no, who are you going after? Who do you see?
He's going after Killian, the real one.
You're Killian.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, so you get out of your spot?
Well, I mean, it's gallows humor, right? He can still say it. And he's gonna as this is he just beaming into Killian's head, or is it going to everybody's?
I'm gonna give you disadvantage on that just because it's indirect, and with the chaos going on, the sounds. Yeah, you can call out to Killian if you want.
We'll do that with disadvantage. You said.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You hear, Killian, you may not even hear Star calling out, trying to make a joke of the situation. Or maybe you get bits and pieces and it doesn't make sense to you. And then you're greeted back with the chaos that is ensuing within this building, the sounds of the warp manifesting themselves, echoing and frightening even yourself.
Killian shouts out, top of his lungs. Why? Why me? What's your obsession with me, you heretic?
Killian, perhaps you should ask Icarus that question, but I don't think you will have much time.
Then yourself, God!
It was fun. It was fun getting to know you, Killian. It's interesting, to say the least.
Firestorm!
Zilch, is there anything that you're doing during this scene?
He is frantically looking for the source of all of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Checking. Well, I'm guessing by now he knows that the person in front of him is Killian, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
then
I'd
he goes
say,
over.
Yeah, you go to Killian.
Yeah. He
All right.
he goes over to. Well, I mean, Killian is in front of him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then he knows that that's Killian. Then he goes over to, I guess Star, right, or checks on Star to see how he's doing, right?
Sure.
Tries to run up to the second floor, trying to look for anything that seems out of the ordinary besides
When
the
Zilch
stuff
comes by, can I use my gallow humor on him, try to get the frying off of him too?
Sure. I'll allow that. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Alright, just regular for that one.
So yeah, as long as you can explain the situation.
See a clown.
Yeah, I mean you are right next to it, right? Maybe Zilch, do you even like recognize that Star's trying to crack a joke? I mean, you hear all these sounds of the warp manifesting, and striking fear into you.
Maybe he sees Star like saying something, right? And he just like stops all of a sudden, like tries to play close attention, right?
Yeah.
Because in his head it's just like, okay, is it something important? You know?
Right. All right. Excellent. And with that,
Does it get through?
it's a pose, right? No, it will not.
Can I use my reroll?
Sure. Oh, very nice.
I was trying to say, I am going to kill Icarus when we get out of here.
Very nice. Let's see here. Wow. All right. Killian.
Yes.
Ooh.
I've already said it. I've already said it.
You've already said it.
Firestorm.
Oh, you're doing Firestorm. Gotcha.
Yes.
On the building here.
Like before he goes, like he shouts, "Star, Zilch, Vera, if you're there somewhere, get out!" And then Firestorm.
Firestorm it. Firestorm it up.
And with that, Zilch grabs onto Star.
Yeah, no, you
Burst through.
the fear of the warp, you know, is finally gone. The charm of Star is able to keep your head straight. And yeah, go ahead, continue.
Yeah, he's grabbing Star, right? Kind of like either throwing him over his shoulder and like bursting out of the place.
Probably
Right.
take his 2x4 and just use it to crack open a window.
Yes.
Right, yeah, just
Like,
right.
Yeah. Because like he hears Killian say that, and he's like, "Oh god damn it!" You know.
Go ahead, do a might at your own with advantage, since
Alright.
both of you are working together.
Might you mean athletics?
Athletics
Okay.
might. Yep.
With advantage. Okay.
Yeah, and we'll give you difficulty 1 up from challenging, so I think it's average.
Routine.
Routine. Thank you. Ooh, man.
Wow, that was pretty close.
That was pretty close. That was pretty close.
Oh, damn, all right.
Yeah, no. Tell me what happens. Like, do you have struggle for a moment? Right? You start seeing this. Well, first, before we get to what you do, go ahead and Firestorm. Killian.
I think you and I have like the same vision in our head. Oddball. It's great. I love it. I love it, man.
Can I say what I think happens?
Well, I knew you
gone
got it
over
when
the
you were
wall.
like, well, let's just wait until Firestorm, right? Like, I was like, okay, you know, you already know.
I've gone over
He is gone.
warp charge.
Oh, you've gone over the warp charge?
Yes.
Oh no.
No, this is what I'm
You
planning.
hear, so Killian, Star, you hear, or sorry, Star and Zilch, you hear Killian giving this command that he's going to firestorm this building. And you pick up, you use Star's 2x4 and you're just like, trying to open the window that's closest. And Killian, how many over are you?
I'm 1 over.
1-0.
And I plan to go even further.
Oh my. And you sort
Only
of,
one Killian is walking out of this building today, and it's
yeah.
very likely not me. But I'm gonna make sure it's not him.
You see the power that you can wield, and yet continue to go further. Breaking
Psychic
the
mastery?
bounds of the shackles that the Astra Telepathica have bounded onto you. This is good. And with that is going to be a test to see if the perils of the warp happen.
Yep, psychic mastery.
Psychic mastery, please.
Yeah, I see the 90 there. Perils of the warp, baby. Deny.
Perils of the warp, indeed.
It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be much worse.
It could be much worse.
No, this is pretty bad. This is kind of a puts everything out and fuck. It's like the one I don't want.
What?
You want to give this a demon?
Yeah.
No, I would have
Tell me
loved
what
the
happens.
demon.
Tell me what happens, Killian.
Killian
You've seen it, right?
shouting. He's like, "You're right. This power, it's addictive. But unlike you, I'll use it in the name of the Imp." And he faints.
A burst of energy from the warp smashes your mind. Yeah. So, right. Probably sends you, flinging you back just ever so slightly, right? And then you're currently stunned. That means you can do an action, or make a move, but you can't do both.
Firestorm.
Zilch, are you out yet? Do you think?
What I imagine a marginal success looks like for that is he tries to beat the window in, and the window doesn't give, but the frame does, so the whole pane of glass just falls through.
Sure.
And then the backlash just blows out all the windows in the warehouse.
Go ahead, Killian. Or before you do that, my Killian must do something.
The fake Killian, the shitty Killian.
The real Killian.
Can I use
The
my
fake
gallows
Killian.
humor on the stunned boy now?
The stunned boy? You don't know that he's stunned.
Fair enough.
No.
Just get out. This is where Killian dies. This is where I die.
Wait, not even after hearing him do his scream match and just cut out in the middle of it?
Hey, you tell me.
Can I roll an awareness at the very least?
You do you, dude.
Ah, you're the DM. That's not how this works.
I feel like it's valid since I did
All right, go for
make
it.
it so he did
Go for it.
skip.
Go for it.
I ain't hearing shit.
No, the fears, the noises that you're hearing, right?
I'm more worried
Yeah.
about leaving.
Right. And at that point, I would say you realize, you try to crack. Were you trying to crack a joke?
I mean, it was more so. I mean,
It was gallows humor.
right?
Yeah, right. And you sort of are about to say this joke, right? Out to Killian, trying to get him up, right? As you usually do. And you get halfway through, and the realization of what is descending upon this place hits you like a brick. The door, the window shatters, and Zilch, you grab hold of Star as fear overcomes, or the fear of the warp overcomes Star at this point.
Firestorm?
Firestorm. Let's see what happens. You try to get up. Oh, nice.
Firestorm!
Very nice. Very nice.
No matter what, I will resist the temptations and fight for my emperor!
And with that, Zilch fears some heat behind him.
Yes. Keep going.
as he picks up Star, grabbing him. Maybe Star sees what's behind him is the licks of flame emanating from the middle of the floor.
You're just dragging him out by his collar as he's just like seeing the flame going through.
Yes.
In slow motion as Zilch steps onto a crate and leaps through the window. They both roll on the ground. Looking back at the building.
As you look back at the building, Killian, you don't have any fate points, right?
No.
No. You explain the scene for us. As you know, we heard what Zilch and Star saw. Now let's hear what we see from our Killian.
Killian, just the temptation of the warp. It is immense.
Embrace the darkness, Killian.
But he's not heretic.
Embrace it.
He will never. He uses the full might of the Emperor's fury, and he lets loose.
All right. Very nice. Very nice. The hellfire above, you see the, the meteorites descending upon you now on this building. Yep.
Do I have time to cast on more firestorm?
No.
Come on. Just one more. Let's get one more Perils of the Warp in there, just for old time.
I mean, we'll give it. We'll give you a Perils of the Warp. Just go ahead and roll a D100.
Alright, don't the Perils of the Warp go all the way up to 70? Like D200?
Yeah.
So
Girls go all the way up to 11.
Do you want to go all the way? We'll go all the way.
I want to go all the way. Let's
He wants to
roll
go
a
all the way.
D200. I want to go all the way.
No.
D200. Yes!
Oh no. Oh no.
What's it do?
It's bad.
It's
very
real bad. Hope you guys got far away enough.
I'll explain the scene.
That's a good start.
As the fires consume you, Killian, what goes through your mind?
Desperation to
Desperation.
take this filthy heretic down. At this point, he doesn't care anymore. He will use anything and everything he has to take down this Killian.
All right.
So he takes this Killian's advice, and he accepts all of the warp inside.
All right. I'm going to ask my... what do you think? A demon or what?
I'd say when he's reaching into the warp for his deep power, a demon cuts him an offer. He doesn't realize it's an offer, but Killian gets totally shredded and like a fucking greater demon just like blooms out of like the shreds of his body. It just starts trashing the place. I'm gonna.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Any other ideas?
What's that?
Any other ideas?
No,
maybe?
I love it. I was going to say, hey, do you want to be the greater demon?
Oh, we could do this.
What kind of greater demon?
Well, we've been digging at corn this entire time yet.
There's corn now, power related, right? That's
I'm getting the other Killian went with
Zinch.
Siege.
Yeah. Yes, he did. Yeah. Yep, definitely
I'm
Tzeentch.
going to guess that Killian is definitely tapping into some corn energy.
Corn? Okay, hell yeah. All right. Term, would you like to explain? Oh, actually, first, before I give it off to you, Zilch and Star, you're racing away from this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just at a certain point we're running away from the backdraft, and I imagine it's going to get much worse.
That's an understatement.
Yes.
let's-
Explain
Can
the
I
scene. Explain the scene. Zilch and then Star. We'll give Star some time here to explain the scene that we see. And then Zilch. Star. Does Star have something?
Yeah. I mean, like as he's running away, like he keeps looking behind him, trying to, like as Zilch is basically dragging him.
Mm-hmm.
He's just kind of looking behind, watching as the building begins to engulf in flame, and he just thinks on, well, like we've already abandoned Vera, and now we're abandoning Killian.
Mm.
And like Vera, it was, it was for the job, right? He only knew her from that, but he knew Killian, and this one's starting to hurt.
Damn.
He doesn't feel good about it. No.
No. All right. And you're being dragged by Zilch. Probably Zilch. Your takes on the scene as you race away from this. Yeah, you continue to hear the echoes of the warp. Just the torturing. It's just reverberating now. It's even getting stronger at this point. Go ahead.
Zilch, hearing that, and hearing Killian and all the screaming and everything, he's it's like his attitude is just like good, like two explosions, hopefully, like two black holes trying to eat each other up, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what he thinks, and he hopes that they both destroy each other.
Zilch, do you think you'll be okay? Do you think you can win?
Oh, Killian. No. He has succumbed to the chaos, whether or not he knows it. But he might use it to destroy the other Killian. That is all that matters.
The star's just silent.
And then we are back to where Killian is, and the building begins to tumble before us, and then Term.
I
You
wonder
hear-
which one you picked.
Things biting at your mind before something greater surfaces. You call for help in the name of your emperor. One takes your name and sullies it. Is this true? Is your wrath power? And you feel something else starts pumping through. Whatever colors there were before, solid, bright red blooms from every opening. You feel incredible strength, too much for your body to take, and your skin begins to tear asunder as something underneath grows from it. Strange demonic forms pull out of your body as it contorts and shreds under the strain, until a colossal winged form
Yes.
bursts through the roof of the warehouse, blowing the top off.
Nice.
A deep-pitched howl pierces the night. Unearthly. and from beyond this world.
Oh, you picked that one.
I don't know. Did you stick around or fly away?
Ooh, that's a great
He's
question.
cackling the entire time. Like, he'll probably trash the building for...
Oh, for sure. Let's get a picture of what we got. You got something for me? I see something. I see a greater demon.
It's like a fucking bloodthirst.
Yeah. There's this.
Where's this table?
There's this, and we'll post it in Foundry here. There's
Yeah,
that.
one of these guys.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's him. I said,
Aw.
boy.
Yeah, you were tapping big corn energy there, but
Oh, yeah.
Where is this table? What happened?
Today I learned from another PC that Killian can be really, really spicy.
Yes.
Killian, you turned into a $100 minifig.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we see this monstrosity just, bloom from the pits, and Star and Zilch, you hear this howl, this bellowing howl, reverberating against the buildings, right, shaking the buildings even, and then you hear thuds, right, and then you look back and you see this demon.
Hell yeah, let's go for it.
Yeah.
Right.
You sure you want to look at it?
What's your reaction?
I mean,
How big is that one? Like,
it's
How big
bigger
is
than
it?
the walls of
Warehouse.
building.
Yeah.
It popped through it blew like when it spawned, the fucking warehouse roof, like first kind of caved in and then blew right off, and you just saw this colossal winged figure flex its wings over top.
I now no longer know who is winning, but I know I'm leaving.
Very nice. Very nice. All right. And going back to Vera. Vera.
This must be what a TV dinner feels like.
What's happening with Vera? I'd say like time has passed, and then like you hear. Yeah, go ahead.
Is this like all happening? Yeah, I guess it's all happening at once. And like she's commented on feeling before, like something just out of this world, like pierces through the you could. Everyone in the city hears it almost.
Oh yeah,
because
for sure.
It's natural. And she's just like, oh no.
Where's Vera?
She's trying to make her way to like an exit vent and just tries to get a visual of
my
what the fuck
wrath
made
of
that
corn.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'd say like, yeah, we don't even have to, you find a way out, right? Whatever the means may have been, but you find a way out, right?
So he gets up on the roof and just kind of, it's obviously probably like a lingering unearthly glow from wherever, like in the distance.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Just wherever this shit's happening.
Yeah, it's fairly close, but not too close, right?
Probably just looking at it in horror and just like, what is this?
Let's do
It's like tranced for a second before remembering. Okay. Goes back to the skulls and then just like indicates, go, return.
All right.
Damn it, Killian, where the fuck are you?
5x5.
Hey, oddball.
Yep.
Who do you think's gonna win? My Killian or yours?
You're Killian Law.
I don't know. Mike Killian pulled out kind of a wild card and pulled out his Pokemon.
All right. Let's see here. Can we do this? There we go. Much better.
Yes.
Yes.
The good guy.
The good guy.
What a friendly fellow.
All right. Yeah, at this point, you see this this demon, massive giant demon, starts wrecking New Matonin.
I mean, we're still running.
Yeah, you're running. Where are you running to?
Away.
Away from all this.
Just away. Just
Yeah.
The opposite direction.
All right. Yeah. No. So, like, well, the question why I asked is like, did you go into the forest, back into the forest? Is that where you're trying to head? Are you trying to go somewhere else?
Just
like,
go away.
just go away.
Anyway,
It's
we're going the opposite
simple.
direction from
The
where he
demon
is.
is that way,
So
and we're
We'll
gonna
deal
go
with the
other
where
way.
later. We'll get away now.
Right.
can,
Okay.
can Zilch and Star conclude that it's just like, oh yeah, that's Killian? or-
No.
or it's like-
you can probably assume like, oh fuck, what the fuck did Killian do? Right.
Right. Okay.
Or it's at the very least
Or
one of the Killians.
One of the Killians. Yeah, one of the Killians. Like just
Okay.
something has happened, and this happened, right? Yeah. So what I would say is do athletics for me as you quickly race your way out. You start feeling the ground shake as this giant pounds through, marching its way through New Matonin. You hear the thuds of its axe reverberate, and you actually, like, once it goes down, you see all the, like, any sort of glass just like shatter as this shockwave just
That's raw. That's raw. Hell yeah, dude. Yes. Yo, I hope we die so we can play as like Space Marines on a mission to take this thing down. It would be lit, bro.
The Grey Knights are coming, folks. It's all gonna be great.
Hey, we're saved.
We're saved.
Don't be so sure about that.
Grey Knights are not good for you.
What do you mean?
Depending on
No
who
witnesses.
they send, yeah, no witnesses.
Let's
Might
see.
just exterminate this planet at this point. And be like, yeah, we solved this problem. We definitely made things better by coming.
Oh no.
All right, you said athletics.
It is going to be athletics.
Zilch is going to be helping Star because
Knee broken.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's
so-
so if you're carrying him, I would say, right, you're pretty much carrying him, probably going to be at a disadvantage.
okay.
Can I help him?
Okay.
Oh, I don't have an advancement in athletics. I can't.
Oh yeah, you can. Okay, gotcha.
Wait, do I have some XP?
My bad.
We'll see.
I've got a little XP here. Can I put that in?
I'll allow it just because like the amount of time that you've been spending running around, right? So sure. Go ahead and add a point in athletics, and we'll reverse that into a no disadvantage for you, Zilch, as Star tries to help you just make a run for it, right?
Maybe using like the other 2x4.
Damn this knee. We need to be out of here.
Yeah.
It's actually a 16.
How do I add the advance?
You'll go into advancements at the top.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, you got it.
I'm so happy.
And dramatic.
Perfect. I had 10 XP left.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why people don't like psychers and why they're afraid of psychers.
Vera.
Wait, were Killian, or sorry, were Zilch and Star able to run, or?
Yes. You are racing your way out as the ground beneath you shakes and splits. The road sort of right. You jump out of the way, and you are just getting the hell out of here. Just going straight as far away as you can. Vera, what was the last thing you did?
She sent the the servo skulls out to find their master.
Okay.
One of which I guess might be coming back or just gone.
The one servo skull trying to follow the demon.
Killian, you have
Yeah.
changed. Are you
Vera,
on a new diet?
You see, I mean, I'd say that you make your way out, right? That's
Yep.
what we said, right? Yeah, and you see this monstrosity just wrecking the city, right? And you send the servo skulls out. You just get the same command, right? Or the
Yeah.
same response. Cogitating. Chaos nearby. Access denied.
Don't stick here. Run away from the fucking chaos. Fine.
Must purge. Orders must purge.
We can't purge
By
that.
the Emperor, we must purge.
Take
And
me
then
to
you see-
Killian. Then.
You see them like start like heading towards the chaos with whatever they have. Their protocols have been reset to fight off heresy.
Shit. Fucking stupid machines. I thought you just listen to do something.
Now yours is do you think it's conflicting at this point?
Probably because well, it would depend who programmed them, Icarus, or did we get a little bit of say? And does
Nah.
me being here? All right, I would say mine being in it's not defaulting to its automatic program because I'm still here
Okay.
around again.
Sure. Actually, you'll get Agent Vera. We have cogitated this situation, and we suggest purging the heretics here on planet Rodan. Purge.
No shit.
Purge.
We need more if we're going to do that. Otherwise, we're just going to feed into its bloodlust.
Advising.
Need reinforcements. We can't deal with this.
Affirmative.
Here, find the others. Take me to.
All right. And you race your way out.
Yes.
Following the go ahead and do athletics for me. Oh shit! That's right.
Disadvantage. Well,
Uh,
if she uses, if she's like hobbling along using the sniper rifle as like a fucking third leg, can she do that?
I will. I'll allow it. Sure.
Alright. So normal then, I guess, in that
Mhm.
case, or alright.
Yep.
It just takes longer no matter what. So
Yep.
nope, yeah, still bad because it's chaos everywhere.
Chaos is everywhere. As you try to chase after the servo skull as it is guiding you through the streets, the ground shakes, and again the same pounding. The shockwave just races through, right, breaking all the windows, and the ground breaks open beneath you. And it opens wide and proud. You are hanging off the ledge, Vera.
Is there anything at the bottom, or is it just like a cavern?
It is a cavern at this point. Would we say that maybe there's a run-in with
Maybe. If we get lucky. Your call.
actually, no, I got something.
What if it's
I got
what if it's time
something.
for that backdraft to hit and maybe knock him asunder?
I got something.
Or even better. All right.
I got something.
The backdraft hits us, and we fly all the way to Vera. Let's go. And we have a nuke.
As
Ultra rocket
you
jump.
as you hang on the ledge, what do you do?
She's trying to scramble her way back up, but she is going to have to ditch some equipment to make it work.
Ooh.
She drops the sniper rifle.
Oh man, you drop the sniper rifle, allowing yourself to gain a foot, well, a hand in this case. Go and do athletics. No disadvantage. I'd say you getting rid of the weapon. It's a sacrifice to be made. And as you slowly lose grip, Vera, a hand appears. He quickly grabs hold of your hand, bracing your forearm as you lose grip of the ledge. This acolyte of the Inquisition is pulling you up. And he just, as he grows, he just pull up your death weight. Hurry, we must go. And he's going to assist getting you out of here, right? He has his weapons and everything, and he sees what's going on. He's like, by the Emperor, what has happened here? What do you know? You know, you're running, right? And he's going to be helping you, right?
Dude, you're so fired.
Yeah, basically. Like the amount of shame she's feeling, she's like kind of just giving. I am already fucking dead at this point. This shit's happening here.
Even while this is all happening, he is still like interrogating you at this point, right?
At this point, she's just like kind of like she saved his life, so like obviously, you know, at this point, probably okay. she's too exhausted to fucking check.
By the Emperor, confess, what have you done?
I haven't done anything. We got detained here for 2 months. And then this shit happened.
And he throws you against the wall. He's like, I said, what the hell happened here? Where is the Killian?
Which one?
The ground shakes a bit. Your Killian.
I don't know. They had to leave me.
Are you responsible for this? Are you responsible by the Emperor? Are you responsible?
No.
All right, let's go. He pushes, keep moving forward, right? Keep moving. The ground shakes beneath you, and you continue to run. And you look behind you, you just see the greater demon just destroying the city, right? You hear the cries of people. Then suddenly, you start seeing Valkyries flying in, right? Trying to like right? Rockets are going off, trying to kill whatever this is, doing nothing, right?
It's laughing at the attempt.
Yeah, and then you just see it grab one of them, like, and just yeet it. As Zilch and Star, you're making your way. You're finally getting to the edge of the city. You just see this massive, like, fireball of a destroyed Valkyrie just flying through the air, and then, right, explosion happens within the forests. What do you guys do?
That was What do we do, dog? What do you mean?
What do we do?
That's a great question.
You live until it runs out of things to kill, and you pray it goes away.
Yeah. Do you just are you shell shocked at this point? Like what's going on? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like both like we're doomed, right? Something like that, right? Nothing.
They're just shocked.
They're just shocked.
Actually,
They are
shell-shocked.
shocked. They are shocked. Yes. As you stare there, just seeing the carnage behind you, and then the explosion. What is this?
What the fuck?
Oh no!
Oh no! No, Star's mic broke. That's okay. Yeah.
This is the only way we can survive.
Hey,
And
Zilch.
and he
Anything
just
for the
wailing
mission.
on fucking Star. This is the peaceful end for you. Just pummeling him. Just.
Oh man. All right.
Yeah, no, just like
I mean, hey, we can say that you're just shocked at this point. That's fine. And I would say then with Vera and the Acolyte here, as you continue to race your way out of New Matonin, you finally get to the outskirts. Or actually, I'd say that the Acolyte probably has a vehicle that he has. You
People
quickly
just
get in
begging
it.
to get on it.
Right? Yeah.
Just
No.
like
Like, no. You'll see the Acolyte. He'll just right. Just blast anybody who's coming by. Right.
Damn.
Yeah. Not dealing with it for the Emperor. Right. This is all for the Emperor. For in his eyes, if these people are left behind, they are prisoners of chaos, and in that sense, heretics.
There we go. All right, are we
Good.
good?
Hey.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Star eats the gun. Okay, you continue.
The Acolyte says, "Get in now!" Right.
Yes.
He gets in, and then just heading on out. And with that, what happens next?
The demon spends the next.
Do we
several hours
fast
to have
forward a little
nutrition.
bit? Do we fast forward a little bit, or
I think you have to because it's like, what do you do?
The grinder, you're
I
gonna
think
want
we just lost planet privilege.
it is definitely grim.
I don't get it. Like, how? What is there to fast forward? Like, fast forward, we're dead. Like,
fast
yeah.
forward until the fucking.
2 months
Albert.
later, we're in like Icarus's office, and he's just sitting there going over paperwork, just staring at us.
Oh man, yeah.
Let's be summoned a greater demon of corn in the middle of the metropolitan area. Is this accurate?
Well, we did not know it was ours.
Right.
Yeah, no, I mean, how would you want to handle this situation? Listen, I can go either way. But yeah, like, yeah, either you die or by, some miracle, you continue to try to survive out.
How many Space Marine chapters are there?
Well, for them to make their way here, it might take who knows how long.
Years.
Okay, so
Really
Killian's just going to be ravaging for the next little bit.
Well, here's a question of how long can a greater demon exist in the Materium, which I think there needs to be stuff to support that. If there's a big demonic incursion, then they could stick around a long while. But right now, there's nothing kicking around for
How
it, so,
long is this going to be a problem?
as long as it's got things to eat, I think. When it runs out
Okay,
of
well,
speed,
he's in a metropolitan area, so he's rocking.
so he's going to trash the city. And then
But
he's
he's
probably
gonna
peter out.
need. Isn't he gonna need? Like just the human, like eating human is not enough. He needs to eat something that contains warp to be able to sustain himself.
Or
doesn't
he's
he?
consuming souls, like it's skulls for the skull throne. Like, and when he runs out of skulls, he's going to peter out, and it's going to be probably pretty quick because this is the frontier planet. He's like under the main downtown. He's going to run out of like sufficient souls per rate of something. You could do some demon math on this, I guess.
Like 3 months, probably max.
Probably a day. Because there's probably not actually that many people he can go after. Like he's gonna be like, "Wait, you summoned me here? There's nothing to eat. I can't believe I got wasted on this planet."
So it's obvious Killian's fucking dead, right?
Yeah. I mean, just
What do you guys
a little-
think? Do you
What?
think I could have ended him?
Killian's dead.
What do you guys? What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
Can you,
Do you
can
think
you
I
roll
could have
for-
ended it better?
Well,
can you
first,
roll rapport and see if you can bring it back?
You'd like to burn another fate, please.
Yes, my non-existent fate.
Before we get to that, I do want to see whether or not we will continue these characters, or what happens, right? I'm trying to figure out what do we do.
If there's an opportunity for Zilch to take down that greater demon with him, like fly something.
And then we just see like a valiant effort from Zilch and a Valkyrie, and he's like, "For the Emperor," and then just
kamikazes right into it and it does nothing.
Yeah. There's nothing you can do here. There's nothing.
Vera wants the fucking Medjos's head on a plate. Because if they weren't locked up, they might have been able to stop this. Until she gets told by the other ones that Killian might have spawned it. In which case, this is like this will break her.
So then you also have the Inquisition.
Yep.
That's gonna be hey,
50-50 bullet in the head.
Yep. It is not nice, but you do have fates.
How's the Third Horizon looking this time of year?
You guys tell me, but I'm. This is for us to collaborate. So, like, if you think
I want to hear more from Ice, all right? Because he's the one that caused all this, all right?
Yeah. What do you want to hear? Okay. Here's what I can say. The last words you do hear from Killian is him proclaiming that he would never submit to the warp, right?
Mm.
And then the next thing he said was skulls for the skull throne.
No,
Yeah,
he never
exactly.
said
So
that.
it's like,
No, hold up. He never said that. And then you see him launch a firestorm, right? You can, assume that it's a fair assumption to assume that Killian launched a firestorm and then fake Killian in retaliation summoned that.
No.
Yes.
The one psyker that we've been watching tip into all of the bad shit that is definitely
100%.
Court Alley.
100%.
Over the course of the entire campaign, thus far.
100%.
Finally popping his lid and going greater demon.
Yep.
It lines up too well.
Nah, it don't. Because this guy's
Steve,
already... we
thematically
just heard
already.
this guy talk about how...
Man is in denial, even though it happened.
Hey, guess
Even
what?
though
Guess
he
what?
wanted it to happen.
Plot twist.
Boys, I'm trying to
The
get
fake
you guys
Killian
from being
was never there.
Oh,
No,
The what? Oh, fuck.
this is
no,
what I
Killian was
feared.
Killian. No, no.
Nah,
Just
you don't-
That's really just the Killian that is currently in the realm of Corn. That's what all this was. It just became a cyclical event.
But yeah, we have this. So the situation, we have this greater demon here on Rardan, currently taking, destroying the city, consuming the souls that are here. you are racing. You've made your way into the forest, where other things reside. What's the situation? What would your characters do? I guess that will answer how we continue. So first, I will start with Star.
He's definitely, first ship out of here, heading back to Icarus and going, it went bad.
So maybe you're like, maybe go to the camp that's in the forest.
Yeah, that'd probably be first stop.
They might have Valkyries available that aren't already making their way to the Greater Demon. Yeah,
I think we end up getting sucked up in this Inquisitor's retinue by gunpoint. Just say.
Yeah. So that's what Star is going to do. Okay. Zilch.
Zilch is kind of like a blank slate now that he doesn't have like a mission. One thing, like again from his point of view, it's just like, okay, Killian versus Killian, and he saw Killian, and then he heard Killian was like, I'm gonna Killian all over the place, and then he Killian. So and then he just sees that, so he's just like, damn, maybe even like a part of him was like, I should have killed him from the beginning, and I failed, you know? Because he probably summoned this, he succumbed to chaos. Definitely should have killed him.
Okay. Yeah.
So he's gonna stick with Star because he just needs another mission.
All right, we got you. And Vera.
Well, the only place we know we can, if the entire city is leveled, does that mean the Administratum here is toast? In which case, it's no longer our problem. Don't have to deal with Administratum. We go back to the other place and say, like, hey, Greater Demon showed up, and then we're done here. Give us a transport, please.
Okay.
You got your supplies by trying to take us in. Right, we're cool. Great. Can we just get transport? Thanks. Unless this Inquisitor guy is has other ideas. In which case, he's probably going to pick up the other two, if I had to guess. He's going to spot these two, like, on a road, and just like, you two, get hid. Like, Vera points them out. It's like, oh yeah, that's the... Where the fuck is Killian? Where the fuck is Killian? Where is he?
I
you
do
had
not
one
know.
fucking job. You fucking left me behind. I told you to go for him. What the fuck? Where is he?
You are not a part of this conversation.
Okay. What I'm going to say is, we can. So the question would be, how much do you want your characters?
I'm fine. I'm fine continuing the story.
I think we just trashed the story.
Yeah.
Is the problem. I think this is the actual problem.
Yeah, so what I would say that what you got on your hands is, Greater Demon. And then you also have the Inquisition, which is probably maybe your bigger concern, honestly. It's going to be coming down to, like, there's going to be a blame. Someone is to blame for this. Whoever was in control of,
and we're getting the blame. Oh yeah,
yeah, and that's just how the 40K world works, right? There is no real justice, right? Now, with that being said, we could obviously turn that around, and your new patron, you could be now serving the Inquisition, maybe. Whatever it might be, right? Whatever would, improve or would support the narrative here, right?
Can we
I'm
pick
open
up
to
as a
ideas.
bunch of Inquisitioners who are dispatched out for the corn demon that's currently ransacking a frontier planet?
I would say that the Inquisition wouldn't be going after a demon host.
They'd be going after the
great
trophies that we're not reporting things not going well.
Mhm.
That's probably why they're here.
Right. So I put that out there. That's what I would put out there. So
I'm sure it's a situation where like the Inquisition's like, hey, these agents you had in the field, Icarus? Yeah, they fucked up bad. They're ours now. Okay, good. Great.
Yeah, and that's how it could be, right? We could totally spin it that way. Like you're now on servitude of the Inquisition.
You bunch made a big mess, and you're going to clean it up, or die trying.
Yeah, it's like, no, please don't take us back there. So yeah, we can play it either way. So I leave that up to the team here and what they would like. It sounds like Star wants to keep going.
Yeah, I'm for that. We go strange places.
Dope.
A lot of figure shit out.
Zilch.
Kill him.
Okay. All right. All right.
That's all
So
you got.
we're keeping your characters then.
Yep. Until
Well,
something else happens.
What do you think?
Kills everybody.
Whatever supports the narrative, man. That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm saying ice. What do you think?
Yeah. Like, I
That's-
don't want to kill you guys. Yeah?
You already did. All right. Already did.
It's a little late to do that. You popped the lid for like the maximum possible roll.
It's like killing a couple sessions ago. It's just like, I'm so sorry for being so angry. Killing now. Let's go, we ball.
I am no longer sorry. In fact, I'm fucking bawling.
Are you guys disappointed in me?
It's certainly a character. I'll give you that.
Oh, he's memorable for sure. He stole this whole arc.
Fruit.
And then destroyed it.
Does that mean you guys are not disappointed?
It was entertaining.
Very entertaining. That's why we're
You guys are
just like,
still
well,
not
it
saying
was
yes or
entertaining.
no.
We just got entertainment from an unexpected source.
Let me see here.
All I know is we did put a request for another Psyker, so maybe another one does show up. There you go.
All right. Excellent. Okay. So it sounds like we might I might flesh it out a bit, but it sounds like this world is fucked.
As does happen.
As
from time to
does
time.
happen. I mean, yeah. This is an invasion, right? And so it must be handled.
Exterminatus.
Maybe we're not that far yet, but who knows? But it sounds like I'm going to probably have it so that you are all probably going to be prisoners, right?
Yeah.
And going to be executed. And then that's when the Inquisition, even though there's multiple Inquisitors, right? And then this one Inquisitor is going to interrupt and actually hire you for your skills, and maybe they see something that the others don't, right? Whatever the case might be, right?
Zilch, if anyone asks, you put a bullet in his head because he was out of control. Capiche?
So with that, I would say let's spend the rest of this time to create the new patron of yours, because I think Icarus is no longer going to be your patron.
Hey, can I be the new psyker?
Not unless you want your character to be executed.
I'm fine with that.
How do we? Yes.
These two are too useful. This one you may do with it.
It's like
How do we
What,
how do we
you
feel
know
about
what?
Star?
You don't want me to be the psyker?
You are on Psyker timeout
Psyker time
for at
now.
least 2 characters per
Oh,
character.
oh,
All right,
man.
until you know how to play.
In fact,
Are
next
these
character-
on Murtaz time or Kamra time?
Oh man,
Uh,
damn.
but no, really, I do hope you guys aren't like disappointed with what I did.
Nah, dude,
No,
it was
it
fun
was
as
great.
fuck.
No, it was great. It was great. That's
Because-
this is a 40K world.
I know.
Again,
It's just because when I blinded that fucker and he still came back, I realized I have to do something big, and this is the only thing I could think about. I have
Hey.
I had 2 hit points,
Hey.
no fate. I was fucked.
chaos.
So I went big.
Chaos consumed you. What can we say? Yeah. So what? What was I going to say? Right. We will play that scene, the last scene, and then sort of segue our way into the new patron next week. But with the remaining time, we can go ahead and create our new patron of someone who would take on these that some would consider heretics themselves, or maybe they see something else, right? Maybe they've seen the actual report, right?
This sounds like the
Oh yeah,
like the story of Dark Tide.
I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess I could, yeah, you can see it a little bit like that.
I'm all
Alright.
for it.
Okay.
Real fast. How do we feel about Star? Should I keep him around, or is it time to execute and get a new guy in here?
I like Star.
I like Star.
I think.
Yeah, Star's good.
I think you
Okay.
could also play a Psyker really well.
Yeah.
I promise my next psyker, he won't have the problem of he doesn't care who
Wait,
sees.
Next Psyker?
No.
Next
Time out. Time out.
Next Psyker? What do you mean? Oddball, I don't understand.
Listen,
I don't
you've got
understand it
2
either.
characters. You're about to be on number 1.
No, see, the big problem with is he didn't care who saw, and that is like the most largest. That is the red flag the size of a planet when it comes to a psyker.
Mm,
You could just put Star on ice.
you could put him
You
on.
can-
True.
You
He could
can
very
say, like-
easily fade into the background.
It's
Yeah.
just like, I'm going back to my desk job. This shit is insane.
Or maybe he's a support character
Yeah.
with the
Fair
within
enough.
the Inquisition.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I mean, if you really want to, I'm not going to tell you who to play, but you know,
He
Yeah,
could
nah,
be
we'll
mourning.
relegate him to background support. Then
you really
he-
want to play
he-
a psyker.
He could be
Yeah.
mourning.
It
That's
looked like a
cool.
lot of fun. It looked like a lot of fun.
It
He
is
wants
a lot
to
of fun.
do. We got to do all the chaos gods now.
Yes,
Right.
all the
So,
chaos gods.
Horn-
I got
Nurgle.
dibs on Zinch.
Damn.
Nah,
Yeah.
bro, you want to pull out Slanesh, okay?
No,
Is that the sexy
Yes.
one?
That's the sexy one.
No demonettes, please. Please no.
Leave Nurgle for when I finally get to be a psyker again.
Isn't Nurgle like the cool one?
He's the grotesquely bulbous
Disease.
disease.
Yeah, but
one,
it
you know.
like make it chill.
He's got wicked chill. Yes,
Yeah, wicked chill.
while having a rotting face.
Hell yeah.
He's got a fucking goddess of wasn't it goddess of healing?
Isha, which is like the
Yeah.
Eldar thing, is a bucket bitch. Yeah.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
All right. So, yeah, we have plenty of time to get a new patron in here, and we'll flesh them out a bit here. All right. So let us go ahead on page.
I'm gonna let you guys make him since I made Icarus.
It's a team effort.
Well, I mean, I solely made Icarus. Remember?
You know what? You're no longer part of this group.
It's a team effort. You know, you're right. You know, I don't know what I was thinking, my guy. I don't know what I was thinking.
So we definitely know that our patron here is going to be a part of the Inquisition. That's a fact. Oops. So I'm on page 17 right now. And let us see what we got going on with the Inquisition. Actions and duties. I'm going there.
Patron.
And that is on page 23 for the Inquisition. So you have the Ordo Heretictus Inquisitor, and then the Ordo Xeno Inquisitor for their duty.
You think the Xeno squad would hear about Zilch 1v1ing Xeno and just be like, we want him. Get him over here.
Hey, we can say that like the acolytes were always watching from a distance and saw this, and they have it on a pick recorder, or perhaps they saw the carnage of the ornate psyker powers, right, as they're doing their investigation of what caused a greater demon to appear. They're obviously going to see the trail, the obvious trail that Killian provided. There were so many ornate psyker abilities that he used that would definitely like show a trail. So, like, we could roll it that way, sure.
Who left this tree of faces here?
Yeah, right. Yeah. So let's see here. So the Ordo Heretictus Inquisitor serves rooting out heresy in all forms. Rogue psychers, heretical preachers, and secretive cultists have all met a grisly end at the hands of Ordo Hereticus. For every traitor they have uncovered, however, a dozen. Okay.
It's literally just the old Inquisition.
Yeah.
Basic.
Yeah. Whereas the Xeno is going to be more, let's see here.
Gene stealers.
Yeah, gene stealers, orcs, Drakari.
Oh, yes. Or Eldar in general.
Mm-hmm.
Or God forbid Necron. Please no Necron.
So what are you guys feeling, the Xeno Inquisitor? Or Heretictus Inquisitor?
Well, the one thing we have to our name is putting a big fucking hole in a warp gate, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's our one big accomplishment.
And taking care of the Drakari.
That too. So, like, yeah, you know what? Like, having some dudes that actually went 1-to-1 with the Drakari is also, yeah. So, you might actually have 2 Inquisitors fighting over. There's a thought.
It's whatever you guys want. It's whatever you guys want.
Well, the Hereticus sounds like a lot of fun. I will say.
Hereticus.
Get to be the Inquisitors for once. That'd be great. Inquisitor is the best position to hold.
Oh
in
yeah.
Imperium Giz.
Oh yeah. 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 It's the best. It's my favorite. Not so much like it's either that or Rogue Trader. Inquisition though.
Yeah, something where you get a little autonomy,
Mm-hmm.
right? You get cut through a little bit of red tape with that bureaucracy.
Yes. Yep. I haven't heard from Zilch, Zilch or Killian. Old Killian.
I want to know though, did my Killian win?
Maybe you'll find out.
Define winning.
Yeah, define winning. There is no winning in the 40k world, dude.
Is fake Killian dead?
If he is, there's a greater demon.
It's kind of like, you play chess with someone and then the other person just decides to like pull down their pants and take shit on all the pieces. Like,
yes,
did they
if it
win?
works,
Like,
it
who
works.
won? It's like I don't know. That's a great question.
The other guy got up and left. Is it forfeit? There's shit on the board.
There'll be many scholars and years of trying to understand who actually won. Mm-hmm.
To be fair, we're pretty sure that the guy that you were facing off against at least wasn't like pro corn. So having a big corn demon pop up might have actually fucked up his plan.
He's like, oh fuck, oh shit, damn! I didn't know you were chill like that. Calm down.
I didn't think he'd actually do it.
It was a bluff. It was a goof.
It's just a joke, dude. It's just a prank.
Just a prank, bro.
It's just a prank, bro. No, you're still growing.
Scarbrand doesn't like prank.
There's a camera over there. There.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So what are we feeling? There's either the Hereticus or the Xeno Inquisitor.
What's our main mission? Because I could see like the Hereticus going like, "Hey,
I would say
because of
like
that rogue psyker."
it could go
Why
either
don't-
way. Yeah, it could go either way. You could be like, "Hey, there's Ricari here," and then, "Oh, okay, dude, Ricari," or the planet has been leveled out, but we need to head back there, to rid whatever is left.
I feel like both are fucking tough as hell. Taking down rogue psychers.
Yeah, well, the Inquisition isn't easy, all right? For sure. It's definitely a step up.
Like, our skill set is pretty well built to kill psychers already, because that's kind of the other half of our job, was to A, protect, or B, kill the dude.
Hey, we didn't do either one.
But your resume looks incredible.
Yes. Yes.
I say Hereticus.
All right.
I vote.
Would you let him play a null? Don't know. Sure. We'll pitch in for Hereticus.
Hereticus. All right, very well. You do get a free boon, which is limitless authority. Your patron is Inquisitor, powered theoretically limitless authority over the other factions of the Imperium. When you use the patron's influence, you may choose to use their influence with the Inquisition instead of the target's faction. There's a chance that your target might find this insulting. Find your particular patron unimpressive. Yeah. Ultimately, so this is basically saying, like, when you used influence before, you would have to use your influence with the Administratum or with the Militarum. In this case, with this boon, this free boon that comes with the patron, you can use your patrons for any faction. So your patron doesn't have to have influence with the Administratum. It pretty much is like a one number fits all, right?
Yeah. Except nobody will actually like you while doing it.
Right.
They'll all hate you. Just they have to do it.
Yes, they will have to do it. So that is the
Fuck, it's the feds.
yeah,
Basically.
pretty much. So we are going to go ahead and create this free boon. Limitless. This 14.
I wonder what the other group is gonna think when they find out about this.
Oh, they're definitely
How are they gonna hear about it?
Everything was going great until we spawned a greater demon of core.
It was like, what? Like,
boon. This is boon. All right. This authority. All right. So this is your chance now to decide. I can allow you to either roll for it or you can choose. Yeah, I think that's.
I love
those are
rolling
the-
dice.
You love rolling dice? Hell yeah, me too.
I love it.
I do it at work. I do it at dinner. I do it in my sleep.
You gotta roll.
All right, so limitless authority. Limitless authority.
do you do it on the toilet?
Do we do it on the sofa?
Believe it or not, he sits over, the toilet seat and just dice come out.
Yeah.
It looks over. It's the
All right.
D20.
Okay, so we're going to go with the Ordo Hereticus. On page the 23 of the PDF. Yeah, yep, 23. You can see a list of the boons for this patron. You can choose, or we can roll. It sounds like we want to roll.
Yeah.
Okay. You can have as many boons as you want, but keep in mind that any boons that you get, there will be a equal number of liabilities.
Fuck it, we ball.
Okay. Who wants to do the honors?
Listen. I love rolling dice. I'll do it.
Oh, hell yeah. Me too. I rolled
2
dice in the
D10s?
morning. I rolled dice in the afternoon. What? Yeah.
You know what? Because we're joining
Everyone.
Ordo Hereticus,
Mhm.
Star could then manifest as a Psyker in the Ordo Hereticus, which presents you an interesting sort of little gray area where, like, rule applies for thee, but not for me. And he could hold that over every single person you bring.
All right. So actually, we just need 1d10, but we'll go with the first roll first to tell you.
Oh,
what
I
that
did the
is.
2d10s because you
No.
said we needed a liability
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Mm.
Oh no, I'll roll those.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So your first one is Witch Hunt.
What does that do?
That is, your patron has the power to agitate a hunt for one or more individuals suspected of being psychers. Once per mission, your patron can instigate a witch hunt, likely involving crowds of press-ganged Imperial citizens and devout, overseen by Macarian vigilantes or others. You must convince your patron that there is a legitimate target. So it's pretty much look for this psyker.
We're the
psyker.
guys trying to get the judge to sign off on the warrants.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, hey, let's get everyone together and search for this heretic, this psyker.
Fuck.
And that could be, anybody. It could be someone that isn't actually a psyker, you know? So,
Sounds great. You guys want another boon?
and yeah, if you don't like it, we can, whatever.
Oh, I thought you said we could have more than one.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying that if you actually don't like Witch Hunt, because I don't know what these boons are, and we obviously haven't used them, or I haven't used them, so, but I can see some interesting ways of using that.
One boon means we also got like one liability. We just don't know what that liability is, right?
Correct.
Okay. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Fuck it. Let's do it. We ball. Let's get another. Let's get another one.
So the other one is going to be a 5 that Star rolled.
Fair enough.
Which is, yeah, he rolled a 2 because I caused confusion. All right, fearsome reputation. The mere mention,
whole ass demon, baby.
the mere mention of your patron's name is enough to strike terror into the hearts of those of any who know of them. When you invoke your patron's name, you can choose to force anyone who is aware of their reputation to make a -20 discipline fear test or become frightened.
Is our patron the head of the order?
No.
Okay.
Maybe just like the most ruthless one, which is why nobody contested him when he said, "I want these guys."
Right.
Which is like
There's some
works.
reputation, witch hunt. Like, dude, I'm afraid of him already.
Yes.
I feel like this would have been useful in, back then. Like, we could use Psyker, witch hunt shit.
Well, no. If we run into the same guys, like, hey, we work for this guy now. You're gonna follow our instructions
Right.
to the letter.
You may assume that anyone who shares affection with your patron knows of their reputation. Okay, gotcha. So that is that. So you have Witch Hunt and Fearsome Reputation.
I fuck with it.
Hell yeah.
I fuck with it.
Okay. Do you want more?
Listen, Oddball, I love rolling dice. Don't tempt me.
Do we have a name for them? We can roll for their name.
Hey, I mean, we'll get there. We'll definitely get there.
The boon. Let's figure that out first.
Mm-hmm.
is
I'm fine.
Icarus 2.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Hey, you never know.
I don't want to get more liabilities. That's the thing. And then Oddball is really going to be playing all of the sounds. We get like way too many liabilities, dog.
Hey,
I can-
Oddball,
Yeah.
can you take the clip when you played all the sounds and post it to your other group?
Oh, yes.
Just with no context.
Yes.
They did it. They fell into chaos.
do that.
That was actually the sound of a corn berserker.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, this is yes.
It's foreshadowing. We didn't even know it.
And so, did you want me to? So, are we good with the boons, or do you want me to go over what the liabilities may be? Like, there's a whole list. So,
I'm about to say, if we
Yeah.
don't know what they are, and I guess we'll find out.
It would be nice to know what the options might
well,
be.
I might tell you. It all depends
Oh.
on if it fits the character, but they are private. So, so we have right now we have 3 boons and then also 3 liabilities.
You have
That
3
would be good.
boons.
Well, you get a free boon of unless
Okay.
free meaning like this is the one that you get, right? But it also comes with a liability. So
Is it
yeah,
really free then?
there would be 3 liabilities, yes. But that is up to you on what you wish to do. I can go over what those liabilities could be, like I mentioned. But again, they're going to be rolled randomly, so
Yeah, I'd just rather fuck around and find out, truth be told.
Yeah, same here. I mean, it's not like we're gonna find out about it.
Yeah, like, let's meet the
So,
character and see what it becomes.
Yeah.
so you don't want any more boons?
Nah.
Okay.
It's a good mix already, if I feel.
Hey,
Yeah.
you can get more. I mean, yeah, you know, the more
See,
boons
when
you have,
Apple
the
makes
better.
that sound, that means you gotta get more bones.
I don't know.
He wants.
You know
like,
what?
all-
You know what, Oddball, you're right. I'm gonna roll again.
Whoa, easy there. Hold on.
Do it, do it, do it.
Nah, Paul, you convinced us. Let's get
Yeah,
another
you
one.
convinced us. Come on.
All right,
Let's go.
1d10.
All right.
I guess you have balls.
I'm full of them.
Damn.
2.
Cover story.
Damn it!
Ooh.
What one did you want?
Not that one.
Listen,
Give
you can
me
choose
the
if you want.
definition. Come on.
All right, once
Maybe
permission.
clandestine.
Once permission,
you
your
know,
patron is capable of
position.
constructing false identities for your party. Your new identity has a +1 influence with specific faction and has the correct uniform, disguise kit, light leather, or
even
robes.
better.
It is up to you to maintain your false identity with a challenging rapport test. You want
Nah,
to keep
I
that?
don't like it.
Okay.
Is
That's
there a
fine.
downside if we like change it to something else?
No, I said you could choose if you wanted to. This is your
Sure.
patron. This is a collaborative activity.
What is
So the-
Strategos
I don't know. I kind
Extremis?
of like it. It lets us do
Strategist
mission.
Extremis.
Yeah, which one's that?
Number 9.
Your
I think-
patron is an expert technician and strategist and can be called upon to offer advice in dire situations. Once in each mission, you can attempt to contact your patron for guidance. Your patron may be able to offer some insight on what to do next, likely resulting in your party gaining a +1 superiority.
And Sanctum Obscurus.
Sanctum Obscurus. Your patron gives you access to secret safe house hidden from the rest of the Imperium, festooned with equipment for clandestine activities. None but your party and your patron know of the location of the sanctum, and it is stocked with the following equipment: a chameleon cloak, a set of photo
Shit.
visors,
That's
and
the one.
specs, a climbing harness, a comm leech, disguise kit, 3 binoculars, a pick recorder, and a signal jammer, and a vox caster.
No, that sounds great. But
That sounds
but while we're here, what's psychic protection?
Yeah, who cares? Come on. We already found
Psychic protection.
And then after that, clandestine.
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
Please and thank you.
At the start of your each mission, your patron wards you against psychic powers, either personally or using a sanctioned psyker bound to their service. You are granted advantage on disciplined psychic tests until you fail a disciplined psychic test. Other psychers can detect this warding with a hard science test.
Well, that one sounds really good if we keep going after Killian here.
What's clandestine?
Clandestine. Your patron grants you the use of a specialized training facility for agents of the Inquisition, a dictatorial and often ad hoc facility to ensure that the oft short-lived acolytes are capable of gathering the necessary datum to serve their Inquisitor. Whilst at this facility, the XP cost of the following specializations is reduced by 20. And you get a list of like awareness, sight, sound, discipline all, intuition all, logic, investigation, navigation, tracking, presence, interrogation, and rapport inquiry. Those were the specializations. So basically reduced by 20 for that.
But only when you're there.
Only when
Which
you're
means
there. Yep.
That creates sort of a thing where you're backing up your XP until you're like between campaigns, which is probably not desirable.
Yeah. Well, I think
Yeah.
Psychic Protection or Sanctum Obscura sound great.
Sanctum Obscura is really good. I'll
That,
just say
yeah. Like the safe house, is that just like anywhere or?
I'm sure they just have various, Inquisition hideouts just around.
That fucks. Because we're always getting into trouble and we always
That
need
is
some.
true. It is very,
Yes.
It's the first thing that we look for.
That is the first thing that you look for. So, not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. Like I said, hey, why not roll again? Or choose.
So then just do it again.
After all,
I'll take them all.
You
Take
you
them
really
all,
know how to
please.
talk to me here, Oddball. Let me just.
No. I think 4 is good. 4 is
Cool,
definitely good.
So
Well, you know what's better than 4? 5.
Let's see here.
You listen, Ice. If you want me to roll, just say so.
Roll Sanctum Obscurus. All right, excellent.
Do it, no balls.
All right.
I'm empty.
He's empty. With that, let us go ahead and roll on our patron's motivation. I'll allow you to roll star, and that is going to be a 1d10 for me, please. That is a 7. Inquisition. Motivation is reputation. Go ahead and roll another D100. Or, sorry, D10. Okay. Right. Patron's demeanor is somber. Okay, so that means
This guy already sounds like a character.
the patron is thoughtful and analytical. They are slow to act and consider the ramifications of each decision. They expect perfection in their servants as much as themselves. Gonna lose another patron, guys?
Why
Roll
not?
that one again.
Reroll with that? Okay, yeah, we can roll it off.
Yeah.
we will call ourselves the Patron Killers.
Want me to roll another D10 then?
Sure. That's an 8. Zealous. Your patron is loquacious.
Well, that tracks.
Active and enthusiastic. They surround themselves with servants and allies. They despise idleness, but they may act rashly. I can vibe with it.
Which means he might approve more questionable action.
Perhaps.
Like psychers.
Perhaps. As for their motive, The patron seeks to build their status in the Imperium. They may require you to undertake acts of heroism to spread the good word of their name or to blacken the names of rivals so that your patron may ascend in their place. They may assign...
dude, this guy's great.
This fits already. Like, it's just go be awful because that makes me look good.
They may assign you missions their own superiors have tasked them with, subsequently claiming credit for your deeds, or simply charge you with ensuring the productivity is optimal in the district they control by any means necessary.
He knows we have no bargaining chip.
Yeah.
Very nice. I'm liking it. All right. There. Okay. And lastly, I believe the last part here is going to be creating their name. I think. Yep. And then I will roll the liabilities. Patron.
Let's call her patron Salasud.
Salasud? Sure.
Inquisitor Salasunius.
By the way, what was your divination, Killian?
I didn't have any.
Your doom.
Your doom. Yeah. Let me take a look.
I don't. Let me see. Notes. The Emperor will judge you not by your medals, but by your scars.
Well,
How about them horn?
I mean, I'd say I have a pretty big scar, the way you described it.
Yeah, like it's like your fucking body popped open and a demon came.
he left a scar in reality.
Yes.
I'd say
but was it for the the Emperor will not judge you not by your medals but by your scars? So was this for the Emperor?
he
According
did
to him, it
do
was.
it for the Emperor, yeah.
I will allow the peanuts to decide if Killian gets half his XP back.
Listen, his
For
last
the
words were
new
"skull
character.
for the skull throne," but he, when he was at least conscious, it was for the Emperor.
Yeah.
When Killian was still Killian, he did say for the Emperor.
For the Emperor's skulls, for the skull round.
I will never be corrupted for the Emperor. Skulls for the skull throne. Blood for the blood.
I'd say his zealousness for the Emperor was not his flaw. It was the fact that he, embraced any power that came his way when he should have been more. What's the right word?
Restraint.
Well, not restrained, but selective in who offered him help. Because somebody
But he
offered you
did.
power, and he grabbed it in desperation. That's what that whole deal was right there. You reached into the warp for power, and the demon answered.
He done did it for the Emperor.
Yeah, you summoned a demon for the Emperor. Happened to be a demon of corn, but yeah.
Is this patron esoteric in their name or high Gothic?
Was the previous one high Gothic or esoteric?
Yes.
Esoteric, I think.
Let's go
High
high
Gothic.
Gothic.
Wasn't it High Gothic?
Icarus?
Yeah.
It was. Yeah. It was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go esoteric this time then. Let's go.
Okay, esoteric is code name sort of.
Oh.
Go ahead. 1d100.
Icarus wasn't code name? Oh.
1d100.
Oh, sure.
That gives us Incubus.
Inquisitor Incubus. I hate it.
Yeah, this is bad. It's real bad.
All right. Roll me another one. 87. That gives us Inquisitor Vulture.
It's better.
It's better. It's not great.
What is the High Gothic version of that?
Oh, it's Tyrus.
Inquisitor Tyrus Fox.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
Inquisitor Tyrus.
yeah.
Is it? So it's a dude.
Sure.
Sure. Dude, woman, dudette.
I want an Inquisitor mommy, please.
Her name is still Inquisitor Tyrus.
Yeah. Why not? Why can't it be Inquisitor Tyrus?
Yeah, it's like a badass version of Tyra.
Last
you know?
name. Okay. And I think that's going to cover the patron.
Tall is she? Huh? Gotta be at least 6'10". 6'10". Inquisitor mommy.
Do you
Why are
want
they so
to-
afraid of her oddball?
Do you want me to roll for liabilities now? Or, see if there's something that I can give you a hint on?
Sure.
Fuck your hints. I want to find out.
Okay, we'll wait till next time.
And you can tell me.
We'll wait till next time.
DM Pyro after this. Until
yes.
just him.
Hey, Abel.
Hmm?
So I'm on vacation for 2 weeks now. Do you think sometime next week we can make the new character?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, listen, I'm going on vacation next week too, so...
Oh, yeah, I am going on vacation. I actually am.
I'm gonna be calling threats to all of your vacation plans.
Oh, okay.
My vacation plans are sleep.
Sleep.
I'm actually going to Iceland to wake up Ice.
You do that, and I'm dragging you to bed, and you're gonna be stuck as a cuddle buddy.
All right, well,
Can I be the little spoon?
It's going to be that time of getting some XP, boys.
So can I get the XP
yeah,
as
please.
well? So
Yes.
my new character gets extra? Okay. So mind if I go first? I'm very tired. I'm very sleepy now.
Sure.
Thank you. Did I participate? Yes. Did I overcome a difficult challenge to help our crew reach its current goal? I helped us escape fake Killian at first by using Sunburst.
Yep.
Did I perform an extraordinary action of some kind? I don't know, ask the Crater Demon.
Yeah, it was definitely extraordinary.
Act in accordance to your weakness, dark secret. I don't know,
yes.
ask the Crater
Everyone
Demon.
saw.
Did you learn something new about yourself or another PC? I make a fine looking ass demon.
Into the horns.
No. Give me something else.
Let's see.
Killian will go to the edge and fall off.
Killian has seen what corruption can do, and sadly, he wasn't strong enough to fight it. But he was, to the end, faithful to the Emperor.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
He wasn't faithful.
You wasn't.
Yes, he was.
He.
We
loved
already fucking
corruption.
agreed that I got the divination, and to get the divination, I had to be faithful to the Emperor. Y'all
back
can't fucking backtrack on that when you've already agreed on the divination. So that's a yeah, not a.
You're right, you don't deserve divination either.
Shut your ass up. Nah, y'all don't get to backtrack.
I will put my hand down.
Oh, go ahead.
No. I mean, let's hear it. I mean, for real.
All right.
Yeah. So, yes. Killian thought he was doing it for the Emperor. The Emperor will not judge you by your medals, but by your scars.
Well,
And
would
yet-
you say that the Emperor is definitely judging him now?
Oh, definitely judging. Definitely judging.
Nothing about his medals, but his scars for sure.
And it doesn't.
It didn't
say
have
has
to be good.
Yeah, I was about to say
It didn't have to be good.
Yeah, I was about to say it doesn't say it has to
What?
be a good judge.
Metals.
The Emperor's just giving thumbs up to what he did.
Yeah,
like,
right. Is
hell
he
yeah,
like,
bro,
hell
like-
yeah.
Nah, dude, he's giving a thumbs down, but he judged him nonetheless.
Yeah, he judged me.
So you're just judged. That's it. Like,
Yeah, it
Not a
doesn't
good
say
Mm,
that he has to judge me in a good manner. He just has to judge me.
I think it's implied. I think it's implied.
No,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
not.
metals is implied. It's implied for sure. Because yeah. I'm going to put my foot on this one. Yeah.
Y'all can't backtrack
Listen,
when
listen,
you've already
Dolly-
said I get the
There is no
definition.
y'all. God said no.
yeah. Listen. The reason for this is to pretty much show, like, yeah. I mean, I think because that might harm the future sessions, right? Of like just having an understanding, right? I would say, like,
yeah, like clear-cut answer, pretty much.
yeah, because if you just say it could be any type of scar, like, yeah, he's judging you because you got a paper cut, you know.
Okay,
You could-
maybe
you could-
not
you could go that
but
far if you wanted
got
to,
a
right?
million paper cuts, then maybe. And if those were demonic paper cuts. But now I get what you mean.
Mhm.
But I still feel like I should get the divination
We'll see.
because,
We'll see.
like
see.
I stated,
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
I'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
All right. Did I learn something new about yourself or another PC?
I just saw the meme.
I can't think of anything.
Learn something about yourself or another PC.
Yeah.
All right.
Walked away from the session learning nothing. Let's go.
All right. How much is that for you? It's
60.
60 it is. All right. And we will figure out the divination. We'll probably put it out again, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. Next up, who Star, you need to go?
Sure.
Okay.
All right. Did I participate in this session? Yes, I did. Did you overcome a difficult challenge to help your crew reach its current goal?
I would say using Gallows humor during the
That's
fucking
fair, yeah.
hallucination was pretty difficult, right?
It was.
Like,
It was.
yeah.
Yep.
All right. Did you
Yeah, your
perform
current goal
extraordinary?
there. Your current goal there was to get the hell out of there. So
Yeah. Perform extraordinary action of some kind. I don't think anything like really extraordinary now. Did you act in accordance with your weakness / dark secret? Yeah, I left 2 people to die.
What in the first section?
I mean, well, first Vera, and then of course Killian.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And did you learn something new about yourself or another PC? Well, I mean, I'm sure I learned it eventually that Killian did become a corn demon, and you know, all of the time he was hyping up Killian, being like, "Nah, he knows what he's doing is just forfeit."
Right. For sure.
Would you say the stealth was an extraordinary action, or
Oh yeah, finding the
no.
warehouse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
this stealth is pretty low. on that.
Star is not, and yeah. Though we did not apply the disadvantage because of his leg, he still has low stealth. So definitely give it to Star for sure.
Right on. In that case, clean house. Keep
All right.
the line going.
That's
Let's go.
75 then for you.
I'm gonna dip.
All right. Yeah, we'll talk
99.
later. Take it easy.
But yeah, good night. I sleep.
Okay.
Make the character tomorrow, maybe.
Yep. Take it easy. Zilch.
Yeah. Let me see. Participate in the game session, yes. Overcome a difficult challenge to help your crew reach its current goal. I would say getting Star the hell out of there.
Yeah, you dragged my ass the entire way.
Yeah,
That's right.
trying to survive.
Mm-hmm.
Did you perform an extraordinary action of some kind? Fuck. Let me see.
Busted that window open, got us out of there before a big old demon jumped out of the...
Yeah. Yeah. And it's like burning.
You also
too.
had like the only eyes on like all of the silhouettes that were just kind of surrounding the building.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
You got them eyes.
Act according to your weakness / dark secret. That would be complete the mission by any means. He was ready to kill himself. To what is it? Let the group run, right?
Oh, okay, right. Yeah.
Fake Killian or.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you learn something new about yourself or another PC? Yes. Probably something to do with Killian's hubris. His massive hubris. But, more importantly, about himself, is that next time...
Trust that gut.
Yeah, trust the gut, and
Mm-hmm.
trust the finger, what is it, the trigger finger, too.
Right. Yeah. For sure. All right. Full house.
Full house.
75 points for you. Vera.
Did you participate in the game session? Almost debatable because I basically got my own.
There's a B plot one shot happening.
Yeah.
Did you overcome a difficult challenge to help your crew reach its current goal? I mean, it was intended to be, but like, I don't think it
The fact that
Kind
you
of
survived is pretty good, especially on your own
Yeah.
the entire session.
Mm-hmm.
I would say just breaking into the locker, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then,
Yeah.
Did you perform an extraordinary action of some kind? Not falling and breaking my hip. I
For the
burned-
Emperor.
Burned a
For the Emperor. For the Emperor.
Yeah. Does
Yeah,
it
I'll give it
count?
to you.
I don't know.
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
You burn a favor. Just like, goddamn. Did you act in accordance to your weakness and dark side? So, she, in her mind, is already, like, failed because she had to be left behind, which means, like, she wasn't strong enough to be there when they needed her.
Mm-hmm.
So this whole time it's just like, okay, I have to show up with all the stuff and, like, make sure we get back on track, and then I'm actually worth something. And then that turned out to all be moot because demons leveling the fucking city.
That's right.
Unironically left Killian alone for 2 seconds and he became a corn demon.
Yes, which just amplifies her fucking failure.
Mm.
It's just like, yeah.
Would yeah, I guess like in that situation, how did she act according?
Everything about, well, how do you... Well, she didn't know Killian was, like, kaput yet. So that's, like, the big asterisk and all. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, Killian wasn't able to do something, otherwise there wouldn't be a giant fucking bloodthirster leveling the city. So this is in some sense her failure. And she's, I guess, hasn't processed it yet, because I guess it's almost like a next session thing that'll actually kick in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe
do the peanuts want to allow this?
Fuck it, we ball.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Next
Good thing
question.
we get it. Did you learn something new about yourself or another PC? Killian is seriously fucked. That's just like it succumbs to the wrath.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. How much is that for you?
It says inadvertently a full house.
Full house. All right. Nice. All right. Excellent. With that, with that, that's all I got. What? Any questions?
I fucking love 40k.
Yeah, you like 40k? Yeah, it's pretty great. It's pretty great.
Does Oddball like 40k now that we may have messed things up?
I wouldn't say it messed things up. It was definitely interesting. I mean, I had fun, describing the situation. But like, I was just trying to find like, how do you expand this, right? It just kind of like that's what I'm gonna have to do. Try to tackle, or maybe maybe I'll just be like, it's all fucked. We're moving to a new system. Yeah.
How close was Killian to actually not blinding that other Killian?
The Killian was definitely getting blind. He was blinded, permanently blinded. Didn't matter though. He's a psyker.
Yeah,
and as a psyker, you have powers to allow you to actually like see things without your actual eyes.
So that wasn't even like a monkey wrench in anything. It's just now a cool character feature.
Yeah, it's a cool character feature. I'm not gonna lie, it's a cool character feature, sure. But yeah, like the one Killian came in, couldn't see anything, but could see through the warp. So,
And I imagine Killian lights up like a beacon in the warp.
oh, for sure, especially Killian being Killian.
I'm gonna guess that other Killian wasn't even in the warehouse. That he was just
never know.
psychically projected. Yeah.
We'll never know.
Oh no.
But we do know that something happened in that warehouse.
And a corn demon came out.
That's right. So, no, it is interesting. It depends on what you guys like. What I'll ask you guys is like, what kind of game would you want to continue going off of? Do you want it more investigative, or would you want more like head-on sort of thing? That's kind of going to be the question.
I mean, if we're going the Inquisitor route, I mean,
Head on, baby.
I mean,
Okay.
the
Sounds like
Inquisitor,
it's a little.
I mean, I thought it was going to be more investigating for the beginning.
It could have been. It could have been. But events just played out.
Mhm.
So,
yeah, if we run head on, I definitely have to retire Star then.
yeah. So, yeah, I would figure out how what kind of game you want to go have going forward. If there's a preference to head on, I would say like even then with a head on, there'd still need to be some form of like research, I guess. Like you never want to go head on in combat specifically without like actually doing research on your enemy, or, you know, what you're looking for, gaining superiority. We never really got into that aspect.
I'm done with investigating then.
Inquisitor investigation sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Sure.
But Ice doesn't play a psyker. Or any other important character.
Yes.
Power.
Yes, don't you?
Man, I really loved Killian though.
It's
Oh
like
yeah, no, for
playing
sure.
with your